Because you should be able to hear the game now. Because yes, we're playing the thaumaturge today. Loads a bit better and plays a bit better than many other like RPGs like games I have out there. I have one that is like Divinity or something that actually works very well. I'm just very bad at it because those kind of games it's kind of like so open that it's like, okay, you're gonna have to do something. Okay, what is something? You're gonna have to figure it out. Okay, basically role-playing. You have to learn things. You have to understand things. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Then I just learn like, oh, I'm gonna have to go this way. But because of me leveling up like a mid-everything, I just ended up like, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do because I can't do these things. This one, on the other hand, it's not that actually difficult. You just walk around, do some stuff. Which kind of is the same as the other ones. It's just, the way I see it is that it's mostly just story-driven, this. Mechanic-driven, I would say not fully. You can actually, like, for example, here, there is something up here. I think over here? Ah, yeah, this. Police report. And I learned basically from observation about this thing. Which is now, I got a quest which is Night Divination. There is apparently more quests than I thought in this game. But that is also because I played only the demo about this game. So for me it was like, I didn't know what actually a side quest was. I didn't know when I got anything like that. And then I just popped into my like journal and I realized, oh fuck, I actually have a few of them. Because the journal, the explanation of it basically was, oh, if you want to switch in between your journal entries, press E. But that's not fully true. You only switch between tasks in that current quest. Which means you're still gonna have to go into the journal and look at the quest like for quest itself. There we go. Taking a bit of time to I'm just T-posing. Take a little small time to load, but I'm allowing that a bit. It's loading in a new area. Also, I do have like some stuff up in the background. I'm gonna see if I can like close some of this stuff down. That doesn't need to be up. These ones I want to have up because I want to support my pals. Fish, I'm gonna keep up fish. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close notice board there. There you go. It's mostly just the loading. Like everything else is working fine, so it's just the areas that's basically going around. And also, damn, that was loud. So, Zega, what do you want? Yes, I'm gonna call this guy Zega. I know his name is Up Here. Do we even pronounce that right when I say Up Here?
Be late for mass. I'm coming.
No. Oh wait, that's the fog. I need to go here. No? This way? Up here! Zega, where are you? Whoa! Zega, what is all you trying to show me? Where am I? No, apparently not. Yes.
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband,
no,
you
no.
have to argue with him? I suppose so. I don't want a husband. You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
Oh, wait, hold on. Is this? Ah, there you are. Oh, I found you, you bugger.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stone as he passed us with a censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation.
The smile on his face.
Stopped me, and my indiscretion caused a prominent marriage to fall apart.
I don't think the marriage to him was your problem.
Not long after.
I don't think that was your fault. Like, as we discussed last time, like, him not being here for 15 years, it's like, oh, I'm just not gonna give you anything. Like, what I understand, like, the father actually threw him out as well because something happened. So it's like they had a family connection, but not like a family love. And yeah, like, I feel like the family was just like that. Other than the brother and sister, basically. They seem to still be like, we care about each other. It's just, you are doing something, and I don't know what you're doing for something. Okay. Do I need to move again? Oh yeah, I do. I need to go to southern Schrodmische. I can't even pronounce anything of that. Hold on, I'm just gonna go get my mobile stand just because. There we go. Also, I'm still like thinking sometimes of getting like one of those resin printers if I get money for doing that. So I could try to at least begin making dices, but I'm starting looking through stuff like that, and I'm getting the feeling it's not going to be as easy. Because apparently resin is quite toxic. Not in the sense of complete, like, touch is gonna cause you instant death, but apparently breathing in the smell of the thing is apparently quite bad. And my thought was like, can I have that in the room? No, you should not. There is blood there. Why is there blood there?
What do you want to tell me, friend?
So, yeah, basically people say like you should have like a workshop garage or something. Like, I don't really have that. But this is actually something I kind of want to. I'm kind of a creative person, even though I'm not really good at it.
In an early grave.
Whoa! I'm not supposed to go that way. I'm supposed to go this way? Not that way either. Mate, where do you want me to go? This way? Okay, this way. I don't know if it says like the thicker the fog is, then you're going the wrong direction. That's not really fog. That is basically, well, that is fog of war, I would call it.
Can Abauretse come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants.
Well, that's bullshit. You know what, I'm gonna do something. I am actually going to check if I can... What do I have this on, actually? Scaling quality, high. Damn. We can set that to medium. Oh, yeah. I have everything to high right now. Stream Deck. They actually have one for Stream Deck. Damn. Just to like see if there are things like not loading in as like quick, because I don't think it's gonna do too much.
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand.
But at the same time, my PC could handle high on this thing. Yes, the loading was a bit slow, but to be honest, I have like look at the textures on this thing. That's what people say is not the problem, but the biggest work in games when the computer and everything need to work, the textures. So, with thought of how good this looks, kind of understandable.
Next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
Alright. So, I know that, isn't this about like, no. Yep. Oh, good lord, where are you? Nope. This way. Okay, this way. You want me to go this way. Where exactly is this way? Okay, apparently this way somewhere. Ah, there you are.
Rarely did I see my father so furious.
I thought we were talking about an old friend, but apparently we're talking about our own life.
He would improve his chilly relations with mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abauretse in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene. Like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then.
Good question, actually.
Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact. But if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Yeah, I guess I got a little feeling for you, I guess. They have a pact, but I'm getting the feeling that Bone Man here apparently like had a little soft spot for a guy or something. Yeah, still takes a bit of to load in, but yeah, as you see, textures. Oh, wait for events to unfold. Huh? Interesting, so I can't do that. That's main quest, that's main quest. Secret fighting ring. Vienna Station. Find viewpoint of Vienna Station. Should I do this? Oh, it says where it is. Oh, that's brilliant. I'm here already. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. It says where it is. For example, this is the secret fighting ring, which is in Powil's? I don't know. But this is some... I lost it. Here we go. No, wait a second, we were there. Where are we? Southern something. Let's check if we can find something more closer. No. Oh, this one. Actually, let's do this one. There we go. If we are in the area, let's just do the quest. Easier to do that. Oh, there is something here. What's this? Remember, lessons at Andrejevic's moved to 6. Lesson in drawing. Apparently, that's a new quest. There is there is more than I thought about this game, to be honest. Like, sure, it's just quests, but I thought it was such a story-driven thing that the quests are mostly just the main quest. But yeah, this is an RPG, so it wouldn't actually surprise me for it to be more. Have I learned both of these? I think I have. So, hello? Oh, there we go. So which one should I do? Dimension 4 Steed. Bloody Rejuvenation. Restore 4 of your health bar for every enemy in the suffering state. Ooh. I'm gonna see if I can use that. Ooh. Ooh, I can use it on Agony. Wait, Agony... Oh, it causes suffering. And when I use this, it will actually heal me. Yes. Yes. Yes, that's actually really well. That is good. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to be here. Admire the view. Okay. Was that the quest? That was... I found a photo taken in front of an additional building in a courier stereoscope. I wonder if it was taken. I'm going to check in this species term. Okay. I guess that quest was done. That's kind of strange. Up here. Posile. Gonna do this one. This is also here. Oh, there you go. Oh, this way. Oh, hold on, there is something over here. I'll buy the latest model of the 4-person slightly used. Submit bids by the 8th of this month. Send the page of a daily newspaper with something in it. Oh, this way. Okay, apparently I'm going for sightseeing. It gives me experience, I don't really care. It's just an interesting thing that this is a side quest. This is more of a... Can I call it task? Rather than side quest, because for me side quest is... It has some of its own little story. I would call this more of a task than anything. Okay. I'm just for example, this one I could do. I do wonder if they're... Oh no, the yellow ones is the new ones. Let's check this one. As I said, I'm looking for the ones that is in the area, so I don't need to like go back and forth. Now when I actually know how to do that. Oh. Wait, can I? Hold on, can I go in there? It might be that I actually need to like go around it, because I think I came from this area. Also kind of good, I get a lot of like experience when I do this. I already leveled up twice. Okay, you want me to go that way. Can I not? Oh, yeah, here we go. Now it says that this place is closer. Find a viewpoint by the Imperial Hotel. Okay, so this is also just a viewpoint. Excuse me, can I... You want me to go in here? How? Okay, somehow it wants me to go in here, because up here is actually the thing I need to go to. But apparently I'm not allowed to go in there. Okay. Not gonna do that. We can do this one. I thought. Oh, it's northern. Okay, my bad. I read it southern. That's the Imperial Hotel. We already have that. Drawing. Ah, this one we can do. Because it's also just southern, so we can go and check that. The camera angle is actually not that bad either. It makes sure you can actually see stuff. I'm kind of used to like... looking around. It's kind of understandable. Ooh. What's this? Denunciation. The mad artist Andrzejewicz who lives on 8th 4th Pennsylvania Street brings strangers to his house every day and talks to them about the Nevsky Orthodox Church. He discusses its construction in detail, okay?
Hello, sweet secret.
Currently drew a conclusion. Every day at 6 p.m. it is in his apartment, 8th of the 4th Bunzanska Street, Konstantin Andrzejewicz give drawing lessons, where you can practice sketching landscape of Warsaw under his tutelage. Currently the topic of the class is the Nevsky Orthodox Church, okay? Oh, there is something else here. Shloop. Oh, it's kind of the same. A piece of read by the scribbles. Every insult will be avenged. The sad men will soon come for Antony. Okay, that's something. It didn't say for who it was for, but... gonna use this. Oh, apparently that's how I receive quests as well, huh? Oh, wait. Changing time of day. Ooh.
Let's wait.
So, did you miss the city?
I love how we have just normal conversation with this thing.
Me neither. Let's wait until...
Afternoon?
So, let's kill some time.
I think I'm supposed to do that? Yep. Okay. Bit nice also it's daytime, so now I can like see things better. The hotel might actually also be open now. I'm gonna check that later, just in case. Hopefully, is this place a... What am I stuck on? Okay. That was one of the few times I actually got stuck on something just because the camera was a bit odd. Can still not get in there. Sorry, I thought like the way everything looked first, it looked like it was a woman in army suit. And it's just like, that cannot be it, right? There is some... Ah, there it is. Instructions for an assistant. I was about to read assassin, like that's not right. For this month, buy what you usually do, canvases, paints and turpentine in the usual amount. And double the amount for crimson and snow white. Tell the seller that... Oh, okay. Hold on, is there more here? Yeah. There is like something glowing in the area. Just a bit uncertain where. Feels like over here somewhere. You like you see the little red in the sky. Ah, there you have it. Handful tips. When you come to work, open the window in the vestibule. I left the keys on the back room in the drawer. When someone, long grey beard and red eye, come in, don't give him more than 3 pitches or you'll start fights. When grey-haired has a limb comes in, make sure you don't say in the old days things were different or things used to be better, because he'll start talking about hours and sit here until closing time. Alright. Apparently I leveled up again. What is this? Suffering receives doing at the... Ooh, hold on. Yeah. Because I think that if I put this on my one of the normal attack, for example this thing, I will be able to cause suffering. Oh, more. Daily Courier. A month ago we announced the contest of the most interesting and funny anecdote about Warsaw. We received plenty of submissions, among which were most moved by the tale written down by Mr. Antoni Licky. Antoni Licky. I have no clue. Like I can't pronounce most of these names, to be fair. I can't pronounce most of these names. Church grown upon the town's tissue. Unfortunately, it's hard to look at it objectively as a piece of architecture. Okay. Wait, did I just have actually a drawing lesson? Did I just visit a drawing lesson? Huh? Let's take this. It's close by. Yes, I'm doing side quests because these are kind of just flowing like there is no tomorrow. They are extremely fast, these side quests. At the same time, I'm not complaining or anything about that, because I guess like back in these times, it wasn't really like people just told other like, oh, you're gonna help me with this because otherwise this. Like in fantasy games it kind of works because of everything at work, like how it works, but I don't think most people would do stuff like that in like real life. So I think that's kind of like why the side quests are just normal things happening, like going around looking at stuff. Invitation, small printout decorated with floral motif. It's an invitation to attend exhibition of the works by the artist. Isn't this the same thing as before? Okay. What's this? Yeah, propaganda. Alright. Interesting. Oh, were we back at the same place we rested at before?
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait until...
Good question. Morning?
So, let's kill some time.
I should have probably read when it was. Okay, yeah. Well, I still didn't read. Sorry.
Let's wait until...
Noon?
So...
Nope. See the art exhibition. Yeah, I probably should have read more about it, but now I know it's at least in the afternoon.
So,
There you go. Yeah, now it should be fine. I do wonder what if that is like what the time sensitivity is. It could also be like it's just until you continue the story of something. There's a chance that the sensors won't pick up on an allegory this sophisticated sometimes. The yoke breeds creativity, it seems. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. I thought mostly like these kind of things were like actual quest, talking to people, take like at least 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20, something like that. But apparently it is just, let's have some fun, let's go on a sightseeing. Which would make sense, because I don't think, like, first of all, we are technically a rich man person, we are not above the law. But I don't think many people would basically just talk to me as a random stranger, like, oh, we need your help.
Kept secret from me.
Until like you. Okay. And yeah, I know I read these kind of hasty. Oh, during the day, okay. When? Okay, hold on. Journal. Yeah, it seems to be the character could be some kind of whistleblower or hidden behind a mask of goodwill. I want to find him. Maybe got some gossip, valuable information, I mean. It says during the day. Would that mean noon? Because it's not morning, it's middle of the day.
Let's wait until...
Okay, let's try noon, just because I don't know when it is. It's just day.
Let's kill some time.
Okay, I choose the right time, apparently. I think it's also kind of good at pointing me towards the direction of what is closest to my quest, actually. Can I use this? It's probably gonna make me, yeah. It's gonna give me another task. Nothing can lift your mood like a good story, especially when mine appears to have been written by a mad and cruel demigod. This is actually kind of nice. I can apparently level up again. What is this? Sabotage. Interrupt an enemy planned action if the enemy's in the suffering state. I am leveling up way too much with these two. It's kind of good at the same time, but it's also like I have nothing really to do with them. I think I've already been here, but I'm here, so why not? Also, this is something, apparently. I'm gonna... These simple worlds, a lot of charm to them. I'd dance if I wasn't Victor Sulski, the grave cold-hearted thaumaturge. Oh, fair enough. A thaumaturge. Yeah, that's nice. Such strange side quests. I'm just doing sightseeing today. I'm not even lying about that. Cause in a sense, can understand then why. I think it was Maestro told me that this game was at least like not a few hours, but around 24 hours or something like that. And that is like if you speed it through. Because most of the side quests are just me going on a sightseeing to eat donuts. Like, I don't complain, it looks nice and everything is like just showing off everything, like building the world. I don't complain about that. It's just very interesting because I've not seen people do that before. Oh, I think I understand now. This is a side quest. This takes some time because it's a story. Urban secrets are basically just tasks. Okay, I was right with that. I was actually right about that. So, those are just rumors about things going on inside of this town. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So I was right. I just thought it was a side quest. But it's a side quest task. Urban legend stuff. Okay, we are here. There's something over there. Also something over there. Let's go over here and just do some side questing. Then I think actually going to continue this main story. Because I already leveled up a few times. I don't think I need too much leveling. Okay, I know we had a few quests over here, so let's just check what we had. There we go, just gonna load in the area a bit slowly, there we go. Okay. What we leave behind. Find out more about your father's dying moments. Now I'm gonna go and talk to Rasputin first. Ah, this one. Oh, Secret Fighting Club. Sure. It shows me two directions, so either they both are similar or... Well, it shows me three. Okay, hold on. Oh, there is something. Pharmacy gauze package. Hygroscopic gauze sterilized, okay. I got another level, and apparently I got something. Adrenaline pulses through his veins, drowning out concerns about his brother. Blood mixes with the dust on his skin and clots at the touch of ice. The firm pressure on the wound is like pressure reassurance that he is right there. When they are together, no one can beat them. Today they will claim another victory and reap their rewards. Kinda feel like there's something to do with the fighting club, but I might be wrong. Oh, what's that? Read pawn shop. And I got experience from that. I get experience from absolutely anything I can interact with. For example, this is a brochure. I get experience. Okay, let's go continue this way. That place is locked. Where am I? I'm just following my little particle thing and I'm somewhere. Oh, hold on. There is something close by. Here. Receipt. Sanita's drugstore, storage of pharmacy material and trade of household goods and novelties. I certify that Szorsalski purchased household ice maker, annual subscription for ice, sterilized gauze. Subscription for ice, sorry. Like, I understand that back then it wasn't really easy to get ice and stuff. But to be fair, hearing the word sentence, ice subscription, it actually sounds a bit funny. Oh, hold on, there's apparently something we need to do here. Oh, we can buy a cigar. Sometimes it's good to obscure your view with a cloud of smoke. There is nothing worth looking at here anyway. Why does that sound like something that's going on in my life right now? Oh, that hit way too close, to be honest. Perhaps not like the whole looking part, but like how similar. I fixed stockings at 64th something street, apartment 26. Anyone has broken stockings? Oh, hold on. Aha! Announcement poster. Anyone who provides information about the place and the promoters of illegal fistfights in our city assists in the capture of the brothers known as Soup and Red-Eyed Baclaw. Who is the one named Soup?
Secrets.
Sorry, but that's also a very good name. Just called Soup. Illegal night fights taking place at 5 Street at Tractol Manors. Soup! Like, sure, the other names like Red-Eyed Claw something kinda works. But then we have his brother Soup! I think I'm gonna wait somewhere, but apparently there's not many benches in this area. Ah, here we go. Because we need to do it at night.
Stupid question.
He doesn't have any legs. Wait here.
Let's wait until...
Night.
So, let's kill some time.
There we go. Probably be able to level up once more. But you know what? I think I'm gonna wait with that until we get our another one of our creatures. It feels so good to smack someone in the kisser sometimes, and better yet, to watch said smacking from a distance. Okay, fair enough actually, fair enough. There we go, getting some stuff. We were in the Isle of something. Nope, not that. That's a cemetery. That's the northern district. Ah, this one. Oh, that, yeah, those are two. They go in the same direction, but they look too thick. Yeah, and it goes in like two different directions, more or less. There are two things I'm looking for. Oh, yep. Because now they're splitting off. Hold on, there's something here. Ooh. Well, wait, what did I buy? I immediately felt the warmth spreading through my body. I want to take a nap and wake up to the view of a freshly filled plate there in front of me. A platter. Plate. Ooh. Looks like a good meal, I guess. Okay, both are going the same way again. Hold on, there's something here. For sure, Madame Lulu, a tarot master of global renown. You want a thaumaturge to actually tell you if it is true or not? Ooh, hold on. Advertisement. Funeral parlor. Okay. One more level. I would technically have 2 levels. I'm kind of fine, technically. Letter. Dear Ignacy, I am tremendously grateful for the favor. Without your help, poor Antos would have been lost.
Hello, sweet secret.
Pages written on expensive paper, hidden in a torn envelope. The letter's content suggests that the tarot reader, Madame Lulu, actually predicts the future. Now we're just gonna go and check it ourselves, just because. At the same time, we are a thaumaturge, but we aren't really like a fortune teller. We're a mage. We're capable of reading people's feeling, not reading their future. Oh, apparently... Oh, wait.
Let
Wait.
me rest.
Is it morning? Wait here.
Let's wait until...
Yeah,
So, let's
night,
kill
because they did
some
say night readings, so... Yep, I was right. Oh, hold on. Letter. Public announcement. Drinking spirits causes death. Vodka causes poverty. Prostitution spread venereal diseases. Choose health. Use soap. Use soap. I do love, like, if you drink this, you'll die. If you do this, it's not good. If you do this, it's something. Use soap. It reminds me of like the Game Grumps part when it's like talking about Pralosect or something. It kind of gives me the same energy. Talk about something in the middle of it, just Pralosect. That's it. Just soap. Well, we are at least level 3 now. It didn't even give us a book right now. Huh. Probably because of giving too many levels. Okay, let's go to Rasputin. There we go. Yeah. Like, I remember that he actually had, like, there was a person actually called Rasputin, but yeah, I think this is way too much goddamn similarities. It's just an alternate Earth, it's just that we are in a place where things actually happen. Oh, someone is playing violin, or at least standing like an A. Oh, there we go. Listen. Beautiful tune as the fiddle were alive and carried on its own. For a brief moment, I felt like someone had touched a string in me that I didn't know existed. Nice. Fiddle! I want to call it a violin each time, because I have one. And now I am level 4. Well, I'm not level... What? Does it even say if I have like a... No, I don't have a level system, it's just I have a system. So technically I could get these two, but if I get one of these, I could level up here as well. So might as well do that. Okay, Rasputin! What is this? What's going on?
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
It's a free
How
country!
long are you going to keep
Well.
wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed!
I love that. This is a free
Oh,
country,
Mr.
like,
Schultz,
not anymore.
Finally.
As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. Wait, what did I do? Wait, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, I did something that causes this to happen. As a result of your decisions, this path is closed.
Why is the cemetery closed?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
What did I
Letting
do?
him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see. what
Did I
this is
just
about.
start the other quest by mistake? Did I actually do that? I don't know if I did or not.
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is.
We have the bad news and the Eldritch news. The other one, because I want to judge myself.
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world.
What about the other news?
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know.
Oh, well, that's not any too much of a problem then. That means you can open these cemeteries sooner than we thought.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Yeah, I'm gonna check what's going on. Ooh, hold on. We can also do this. Look at this nice view. God, I'm just gaining experience like there's no tomorrow. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check something. Is this the quest I'm supposed to? Oh no, this is a side quest. This is actually a side quest. I just started a side quest without even knowing. I thought this was like about the father thing. Examine the area if there's a tomb, visit cemetery at night, investigate the case of the corpses coming back to life. I am so intrigued about what's going on with this, so you know what? I'm gonna have priority with this. Oh, there is something. Oh, is there something over here?
Oh, darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer? Then who are you anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now. But I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it. Get him!
I didn't ask for anything, but okay. I didn't really ask for much. Up here. I don't have that. Oh, Bukavak. Yeah, I don't like him the most, so you know what? We're gonna start a fight with Bukavak. The power of deed comes from within. Inflicts health point to lower the enemy's health points at faster skill speed. Causes suffering. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each. Okay. Gonna do this. Wait, this was? Yeah, Bukavak. And I'm gonna attack you. I'm gonna cause the suffering on you. Oh. Well, this will heal me, right? No, it causes no. No, it actually does. It restores 8 of my 8 health points. I don't even have that much lost, to be honest. Bukavak. Could you be so kind to do this one? Because then I will do this one on him and heal myself as well. There we go. I didn't even need to heal that much. Oh, okay, that was right in the stomach. Up here. Okay, you are the one I can't really deal with right now. There we go. Oof, okay. I lost 1. Oh, I lost 2. Ooh. Ow, god damn it. I'm losing so many focus points. Okay, I need your help right now. Could you do this and heal me? And then I will go to this dude. Oh, I don't need to do anything on him, actually. It's quite fine about that. Suffering. Yeah, I'm gonna cause suffering as well. Oof. Ow. There we go. He's gone. I've not really focused on their like focus, to be honest. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do to him. I can just do this. There we go. I healed 10, so that's good. I'm gonna do another one just because. Ow. Well, I didn't fully lost all my focus, but I probably will soon. I restore 2. That's fine. I heal 8 from that. Then I use this one to heal 1. Yeah, there goes my focus. Oh, breakbone, yeah, because now he is capable of doing a very good attack. But it doesn't matter, because he doesn't have time enough to do that. No, he has time to do that, but apparently the next time he's done with that, he goes, oof. Alright, there you go. What did you draw here? Like, it looks like a child has been drawing here. Oh, I didn't even read what it was for something. Writing on the tomb, a page, demons was. My father demon, fine, let them have their way. Like, look at this thing, it looks like a little horse. It looks like a little horse. Oh, hold on, can we actually be... We are in here already, so let's just wait here.
Wait until... So, let's kill some time.
There we go. Because now we are here in the middle of the nighttime. There's something over here. Tomb. It represents a time of uprising. A fresh trace of pain raises above the memories that the statue has been a silent witness to. The widower's trembling hand seeking support. Its vibration permeates the brick with mixture of revulsion and grief, caused by ghastly sights of the corpse of his recently buried wife, perched on her open coffin. So someone has seen this happen, and they're still lying here. Just gonna walk over them. Okay. Yeah, there is something over here. I think it's... Oh, this thing. Notes from a sermon. It's not hard to see that harmful fads and entertainment from the West have spread among our youth. And right under our noses too. I'm talking here for one about the infamous teacher who was giving lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits. And he had the gall to accept the money for it, fortunately, owing to a few vigilant parishioners, and my own intervention. This shameful demoralization will soon cease. That is apparently another sort of quest, so that's not what I'm looking for. Nope.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
I could hear the echoes of their bones
They
cracks.
weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Loonies, you know? Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Okay. Then we at least know something. Warsaw anti-thaumaturge. Okay.
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory.
Then fair enough.
Calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave.
Well, he has a point.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Yeah, at some point we're gonna get rid of him. I don't know when though. This is something. Gave up his spirit to God on September 905. Okay. The crumbled newspaper pages ooze with someone's cool, cynical calculations. Use the obituary page as a map to find those waiting to be dug up. These two? Oh, no, hold on, there we go. Just need to have the right... Sorry, I thought I heard someone digging. Also... Sorry, just need to talk to myself a bit. What is called in English. Okay, so it's open again, but... Yeah, you need to be stopped. God is gonna smite you, you know. Well, I haven't seen the dead lying around other than in their graves already.
Hey, Valush, look what they got dragged in.
God damn. Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here.
I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Okay,
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
I would say the whole week would be no good.
It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clothhoppers.
I'll take your glasses, if that's what you want. I can level things up, but I don't think I need to. I have a tactic that kinda works. I don't have anything with that. Dimension Force Hard. Oh shit, I'm not even a full level for this yet. Other than this, Bukavak. Yo, Bukavak. I need your assistance here. There we go. No, wait a second. Fuck, I think I just already made my choice here. You know what, I'm gonna do the suffering state on this guy. Reason... he has the lowest health. And then we can do this. We don't really need to heal, so I'm just gonna do a planned attack. Ow, bleeding. Ow, bleeding. Ow. Okay, so that's done. Heart Force. Apparently for some reason it says suggested, capable of finishing off enemies immune to states. Oh, okay, I see. So you're capable of dealing with this guy. Okay, you do that. I'll do this. There we go. Ow. Ow. You're only going for a certain part, aren't you? I'm gonna have to heal myself. 8 points is good enough. Not only that, I get 11 health as well, plus 8, so I have now... No, not plus 5, so 37. Oh, plus minus whatever complications. Ew. Oh, reduce restored health points. Okay, fair enough. Actually, fair enough. Okay, he's already gone. I could technically take care of him, but I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. There we go. So he's gonna attack. Luckily, like the health bar is nothing that is like continuing over and over again. It is just something that's happening for this battle. I'm glad for that, because otherwise it would be so bad for me. There we go. Probably should level up my other things. No, I'm gonna do that just in case, because apparently 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this must be 5, so it's like 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. I don't know, it doesn't say what number. Oh, no, it says down here. I'm stupid. It says down here. Which means if I do this, it'll get a level 5. Or now I have a level 5. How many did I use up? I used up most of my points. Was I that far behind than he is? Okay, that doesn't matter. Better to do that. I can barely like upgrade this anymore anyway, so you know what? Doesn't matter. Was that it? Oh.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Trace familiar grave robber. The smell of kerosene from the still smoldering wick gives the way to a profound sense of injustice settled on the candle. Okay.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Oh, there is something here. There we go.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Yeah, I know. There's another trace apparently on the deadly cool tombstone. The gravedigger has left word of prayers and the concerns.
Thaumaturge never fails me.
Oh my god, I think I found a bug or something. Good lord, yes. And I know there is something. That's what I'm dealing with. I'm gonna go and talk to the guy again and see if that helps.
Sweet Jesus, don't skip.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Good luck with...
Yeah, I'm doing my best. I don't really know what I'm looking for. I think I've like searched every area.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Is it like the... Oh, there's something up there actually. Hold on. That's the first time I said that, and I said it very often now, so... I don't know if it's like a bug or like if it's supposed to be like that, but there was something...
There's something odd nearby.
A shovel. The worn out shaft radius with a fresh alarm and fear. Somebody hastily dropped the tool as soon as they heard approaching footsteps. Did I startle that someone? There is no miracle nor imminent apocalypse. The resurrected corpses are assisted by the prankster who not only know this place well, but also works here. The question is, why does he do it? The gravedigger should know him.
Sweet Jesus, don't...
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue. But I learned something about the rising corpses.
It's a secondary issue.
I'm dying of curiosity. Do you understand?
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech, he's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
I guess so.
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me...
Okay. Am I done with that quest? No, apparently not. I'm still gonna do that. Also, yoink. Yoink. Oh, where's the square then? Oh, I'm gonna have to move, apparently. Let's do this then instead, just to like I know where I need to go later on, because this was just behind somewhere. Oh, there is something over here. Yes, you?
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes.
Have your
Yes.
wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason? Yes! That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
This started to sound like a witch hunt. I'm gonna keep listening.
Don't believe it? Here's proof. Ever since that tempermancer was buried here, the dead have been rising from the graves. It's a sign that the apocalypse is coming. For more details on the rapidly coming end times, please visit our office.
Jesus.
Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician tempermancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again.
I
who is
love
in
how
charge of
just
the
I don't
circus?
give a damn what you're saying.
The president told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
The landmass is just being a loudmouth. Either he says what they tell him to, or he truly believes it. He's not the one leading.
I must disagree with some of your points.
Like what?
Resurrected
The
corpses.
dead rising from the graves. Maybe, but not on their own. Someone is helping them. There are some very living grave robbers prowling around here.
What else are you going to come up with to whitewash yourself, you damned magician?
See what kinds of conspiracy theories he comes up with?
Never mind.
I'm gonna
I
try
must
something
disagree
else.
with some of your points.
Like what?
I've already tried that one.
Wives are becoming hysterical. There's a simple answer for that. If I had a half-witted husband like that, I'd lose it too. Better go home and think about whether you're catering to all of their needs, like real men should, rather than running around these rallies. You, when was the last time you took care of your wife properly?
Fair enough.
It's been a while. I'll go apologize to her.
I love that. Like, can you?
Actually, I'll go too. To my Halincia.
They just realized, like, you might be
What have you done?
right.
Who am I going to speak to now?
Okay. I'm kind of glad I didn't just lose the temper or even use my flaw with this, because I think it was actually kind of funny. Just like, so you call your wives just, I don't know, hysterical. Have you been talking to them lately? Like, ooh. I just love the like both of them. Like, huh. We probably should go and check on that. Oh, that was actually kind of brilliant. Okay, time to go and check with the WAS. Was it really them? Ooh, what is this? Hold on, what's this? Barber. Ooh, can you cut my hair? Can you cut my hair?
Come in.
Ask for a haircut. I'm gonna look nice when I'm going to the WAS.
Sir.
Oh. Ooh, okay. Nah, that's... God, I sort of look like got an... Okay, I'm looking like Abraham Lincoln right now. I don't know. I kind of like this because it feels like him. If I start changing stuff, I don't know, it looks odd. The funny part is like most of these fits with the other one. Like, this one's supposed to be with this one. This one is supposed to be with this one. Like, if I start doing this and this, for example, it just looks a bit weird. If I do it with this and this, it just looks something. Oh, but I still love this. Like, hold on, where's the Abe Lincoln one again? There we go. So, this one and this one. Yes, I am Abe Lincoln now. Now, I'm gonna do that. Undo changes, get a haircut and leave.
I'm sorry.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
That's good. Personally, I didn't find anything too interesting with the whole... Use Tollings to slide. With the whole, like, customization of that. The clothing, perhaps, but I have yet to see that, so... I'm not gonna do so much of that. The hair... didn't really feel much for it. Hello, everybody!
Forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician.
Hello.
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am
Did you just say shithouse?
Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, tempermancer.
No. No, I'm not gonna
Let's
try
talk
to
like
just
civilized
punch people in the face directly.
You can't talk to magicians. They're non-human, like the vampires prowling the cemetery.
What do you want?
What is it I have done that it causes this to happen? Forgo the conversation and proceed to fighting. Apparently I can't do anything but punching these people in the face. Because apparently this is... I've done something to someone, which kind of makes them angry at listening to me. So you know what, I'm just gonna do this then.
I demand an apology. My beloved Papa's grave has been desecrated.
I won't apologize for anything. We combat black magic, which is a noble cause.
Either you apologize, or I'll smash your face in.
Valdush, let's go. There's no point.
Did you come here to ruin me?
Then now I'll take a look around. Don't try any tricks.
And now I go and look around.
I felt something. Where is it?
Where is it? It feels like it's everywhere. Conventions of the Master of Thaumaturgy. Conventions of the Master of Thaumaturgy and an epidemic, basic danger caused by thaumaturges and how to defend against them. Okay, what does that say? The cover, pages and printed letters have been penetrated by sincere mockery and incredulity. Someone who browsed the book recently didn't treat it seriously. Skeptical person. Is you the skeptical person? God, there's like pollen in here. Oh, what's this? Unfinished banner. Reluctance stood in the way of finishing the work on time. Misconceptions about the task caused frustrations. Okay. There's something in here as well. Hold on. I'm just gonna snoop around. My Noble Way manuscript. The desire to make the world a better place and to care for the weak should be everyone's main goal in life. It was no different for me. From an early age I felt that I was destined for great things, although my mission would not be easy, and the road to my goal would lead through thorn and rocks. However, when I discovered the centuries hidden truth about where all the suffering of humanity comes from, I could not remain indifferent. I decided to fight for the happiness of ordinary folks, and once and for all get rid of thaumaturges, also known as temperamancers. Thaumaturges, the dregs of the society with minds twisted by black magic, take revenge on random people for ill-perceived harm. Okay. So I guess this is just this guy's manuscript.
Damn it.
Dimension force too low. Word level 3. Hold on. Word. Jesus. Yeah, I can't get that. I need to get here to get level 3. No, I need to get this to get level 3. Unfortunately, I can't get that. That is locked for me. A letter from a Prussian official. There's something here as well. Crumbed letter. World Anti-Thaumaturgy Society, London. To Mr. Wilkinson, thank you for your letter. We have read the report of the activities of Warsaw Society and are impressed by the enthusiasm with which you carried out. To answer your main question, unfortunately, despite our shared goals, we do not see that the possibility of cooperation between us and incorporation of the Warsaw Society into our structure as a local branch for the WAS organization would never go as far to incite violence on this scale. We also believe that thaumaturgy can be cured, and this is the strategy we have to adopt to fight back. We hope that the Warsaw Society will also someday mature to such conclusions. Sincerely, George. Oh, fair enough. They say it could be a cure because something bad might happen. It's at least better than to just, oh, we're gonna desecrate everyone's graves here. I think I need to find more of the like word 3. I don't really think I can do too much about this. Oh wait, technically I can then talk to the people. I'm gonna do that. I haven't done that actually.
Hello, can I help you?
Something continues to elude you. Something continues to elude you. Ask what her job is here.
Do you roam cemeteries and fight vampires too?
What? No, I'm new here. They've only had me paint some
Wait,
banners for now.
what's that?
I've seen them.
You noticed a subtle thread of...
It's just doodling.
Wait, what was that? There was actually something there. I didn't have time to read what it said, but there was something there while she was speaking about her job. Oh, follow her thoughts. Oh, I can follow her thoughts apparently. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Follow her thoughts, follow her thoughts. Do, 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 do. I can in a sense understand why they feel that it's basically evil, because of the whole, it's back in the days when magic should not exist and stuff like that. But also that being able to manipulate people's perspective of things, like how they think, how they act, and how they feel, is like, I can understand that because they would probably feel used.
Something is off.
God, I need a mind 3 as well. Personally, I'm not trying to do anything bad in this game if it's not deserved, but can't really say for the people doing things. What's this? Is name likely to be heard? Okay. Yo, Gani, welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? I hope you have a good Wednesday. Not much today. I've been doing unnecessary things and looking for work. I call them unnecessary because I feel it is, but... Nah. I have now learned that I actually have searched 120 jobs last month, and I had to basically report this for absolutely no reason. But other than that, it's been good. Nothing is happening today, as I said. Like, I did that, I ate, I looked for jobs, and now I'm here. I haven't been doing anything else today. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna go and check on Rasputin. No, hold on. I want to talk about Rasputin. Alright, there we go. I did a little side quest before. Technically, I did sightseeing, and then I decided to do a side quest. Oh, Rasputin is just beside the train of thought.
Do you call this a proper time for a visit? What's going on?
Introduce myself.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
I'm doing good. Stayed up all night yesterday to help my sis with her statistic assignment. Only got 5/9.
He's in the drawing room.
5/9 lol done. After that, I just slept at 12 to 7 p.m. Was home alone until just now and tried to clean the house to some extent. Ah, fair enough. But no, that's a lot of job applications. It is. Which is kind of ridiculous because the place I go to, it's as they said, they're not supposed to help me look for jobs, but I don't really know what they actually doing then. Where is Rasputin? But yeah, not much I could do about that, unfortunately. It's just how 5 and 9 of them done. Yeah, it's not so much I can do. Like, unfortunately, that's how Sweden works right now, and it's completely broken, and no one really learns about it. Oh, I should probably have read a bit more about these. Nearly as quivering words still wafted over the fan, uttering either to her husband or herself, complaining about her failing health and psyche. Small gusts of air didn't bring any relief. Okay.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Naradzinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you. My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
I want to come and say hi.
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Have you known them for long?
Have you known them long? No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that.
Okay, fair enough.
Tell me what you need.
Why was she looking at me so oddly?
Why does it feel like everything is tense in here right now?
She's never seen a thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not.
I was gonna play some brick bronze while watching you, actually, but just the thought of putting the effort into going to my laptop and opening it up is kind of tiring. Even I have days like that.
Later, what brings you to me?
Nothing.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Naradzinski door is always open to you.
Okay. Interesting. So, damn, I have so many points, and I can't really use them. I just want to chat with you and wind down a bit. Understandable. I definitely understand the winding down part, to be honest, because there are sometimes I really need to do that as well. Okay, let's go and check about the father's death here. Good question. Where? Is it here? I don't know. Let's go here first. Probably should have checked. Probably should have checked. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so now we are sorry, I kind of went Swedish there for a moment. Okay, find more about your father's dying moments. So where are we? Also, just for talk about something, not because I'm gonna just sit here just quietly, but what was this? Oh, brochure. Nice. I have talked about before, I want to make like dices and stuff. But I realized it's not gonna be that simple either, because I did do some checkups about... oh, this is apparently where I live. About resin printers, and apparently it is kinda difficult to actually have them. Use them, perhaps not that much. But have them, yes, because apparently resin is kinda, in a sense, toxic. Haven't I already looked in here? Sure ale. Ritual mask, a wooden mask. The demonic countenance is clothed in the hope that clung to it at first and the satisfaction that soon followed. It seems that father had plans for a Shurael, which he eventually managed to fulfill. But I also noticed I'm more productive when no one is around, and if I have the motivation, mostly because I can just freely play my YouTube videos out loud without having anyone to worry about bothering anyone. I completely understand what you're talking about. Even I feel like that sometimes, because that is like no one is home. I can basically do things as my own schedule and just do the things in that sense. A leather suitcase bearing trace of many travels. Gained grains from a desert sands from the father's trip to Africa. Had settled on the suitcase. He had set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world. Okay. But yeah, apparently like even just having the resin laying around has like particles in the air that can actually cause, after long exposure, like what is it called? Really allergic reactions. Father would pore over the yellowed pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meanings from them. Okay, books of ancient cultures. So I feel I still want to get one of those printers, but the problem is I cannot have it in my room. I cannot have it anywhere else because it's also like the families around. Apparently I need like a goddamn like not gas mask but something similar. And I cannot have it out in the garage either. So it's like I don't know where I would have it then if it's so problematic having it. The human heart is worth more than all the riches of the material world. Okay. The message only appears to be brief, in fact. The pen strokes were accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care and warmth that seeped in the paper. Okay. Is there anything more? Seems to be perhaps something more. So yeah, I am still like, I did have some money. I thought like, it's not that expensive. Yeah, being with family is nice, but having your own space just to put things without having to worry about it affecting anyone else is good. Yes. I'm completely agreeing with that, because it is like, I don't complain about my family, I like my family, but there's sometimes when I'm trying to do things or trying to think of things where it is like, it would be better if I could do things my way and make sure like no one is bothered by it, than basically just like to have to be around bothering people. Collection of books of the occult. The grimoire of historical occult brim with potential inquisitiveness. The worn pages full of annotations in the margins bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beat with excitement. Father explored the mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Father's thoughts were recently occupied with a search for knowledge that bordered on the obsessive. Is it related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remembered him for? He was looking for something, hunting for salutors, exploring the mysteries of everything related to thaumaturgy. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. There you go, seems to be done here. Beep, boop, beep. I have 5 points. I can technically use those 5 points. I probably should. You know what? Hold on. I'm actually gonna go to level 5 with the deed as well, just in case. Because there was the one time I actually needed level 5 heart in a battle. But I am gonna wait with the other ones a bit, so I can actually get more of these other ones, because right now I'm kinda stuck. Or technically, I would probably be able to get so much levels right now, just because I do side quests as well, that I can actually level them up. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you. Is there anything... Oh, there was something I could talk to you about.
Yes?
But it was locked. Ah, there we go.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Oh, there we go.
Who is she? And what does Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you...
But yeah, so I don't really know right now about the whole 3D thing, printing thing. Because technically even the plastic thing is bad to breathe in, but I don't use it that often, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I wouldn't really want it to get worse to me just because I do something.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
Okay.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
I have no idea what it is.
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something.
I've already met a barber. There was nothing too interesting. I could become Abraham Lincoln if I wanted to, but I didn't feel for it. The Reptilian Bash. Okay, that's a name for something. Tailor, visit the barber. God damn, I need to do both of those apparently. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check something. We're leaving. Will we find more about your... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna continue with this one as well, because there was something else we're supposed to check on. First, let's actually go and check if I can find the place. Oh, that's also a point of interest. You know what? Also, I'm gonna do as I said before. I'm just gonna level these things up. It's not like I can do much else. Like, this is the last one in this line. I have so many things, I don't really need them. I think I have a good layout right now. Don't think there is anything here. Oh! No, it's a tailor. Okay. Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, there was something in here.
Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what?
Yes, what's up, Gunny?
What is it? I need some evening wear. Quick. Good proportions. Thank you. Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir? Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square. I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business. I won't bother you. All right.
But I'm gonna bother with something else, because there is something in here. There is something going on over at this. There is an individual thread of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected. Nothing but more alterations. Can you give me like 7 numbers real quick? 69, 7, wait, 69, 7, 15, 22, 36, 98, 64, 3. Oh, I did 8. I lost track. I did 8. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to restart it. So 69 and 7. 32. 91. 3. 12. And let's say 74. 7 numbers, even though some of them are double numbers. Technically, that's a funny part. 20 is a number, but it technically contains 2 numbers. A bit of a strange thing, but still a thing. Fair enough. Just waiting for things to load in. I did actually lower the graphics and stuff because apparently I had it on high. It still takes some time because, to be fair, the textures are actually really well made, which does actually causes it to be kind of like, let me just think for a moment. I think I'm going this way. Where exactly did everything happen? Apparently over here somewhere. Ah, here, apparently. Oh, I got both. Before his last breath left him, Father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame, not grieving, sadness or fear, all natural in a moment of danger. Anger. At the fact that death came too soon, it announced itself but did not ask about any unfinished businesses. Okay. The owner of the shoe was a heartless soul who feared nothing, who death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eyes, he did not give in to the instinct to flee. Yes, this shoe belonged to my father. Apparently the glasses as well. Damaged pillar. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building. A punch born of a powerful fist, carrying colossal amount of strength. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here, void of any composed thoughts, intentions. What breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. Okay. Draw a conclusion. Father's death. This place carried the memory of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than expected, which clearly upset him. And the death that came for him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what?
Hello there, Sega. Do you have any ideas of why, how, or huh?
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski. What? Chicken butt.
What do you mean chicken butt? Also, there's an ad in 5 minutes.
Tighter. We took his book. Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up.
Chicken butt.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh, eggs and bacon.
What's... Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Fancy? You calling me fancy boy? Have you looked at yourself? I'm gonna ask what you expected.
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
He literally tried to do a cool one-liner and said chicken butt. Yeah, he did.
Right. Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Abaurice Niedzic.
Long time no see, Shurski.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
It feels bad.
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened, but I can't change the past.
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help and instead the boys in blue showed up and you washed your hands of it and left my pop to rot in prison. At least admit that you acted like a dick.
Okay.
I admit that it was a shitty move on my father's part.
Your father? Well, look at this weasel. Straight to whitewashing the past. Like father, like son, eh?
My father's karma came back to bite him. A horrible death in return for the kind of man he was. I'm sure you heard.
Well, admittedly, nothing's put a spring in my step in a long while, like hearing that Shulsky met his Andes sludge on the sidewalk. They say the devil doesn't take the wicked, but for your old man, he made an exception.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's put the past behind us.
There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then. Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption.
What do you mean redemption?
Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I am gonna try not to help him. The bastard kidnapped me. I'm not gonna try and help him.
Look around.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna see what I can find in here. Inventory depths. 200 rubles. Duck in a manure. Okay. Anything else? What's this? Daily Courier. Several people have died in the building collapse, include the respected Warsaw entrepreneur Stanislav Shuskli. Something. I can never pronounce their names. I won't be able to. Okay. Hey, where am I? Where do you actually, like, kidnap me to?
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you. Some
feathers, a beak. I know you. You're.
I thought it was first waving at me. It was scratching its head, but I thought it was looking at me and waving at me.
Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Bollocks, why did you bring me into this? Fine, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with your problems, whoever you are. There we go. Now I'm fully upgraded. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to deal with them. What do they have? Appear is capable of restoring health every round. I think I'm gonna destroy that first. Bukavach is capable of helping with that. Okay. Me first. I am gonna do old wounds on this guy because he doesn't have any problems right now. Then Zegamas here is gonna do... There, we're gonna do this one. Then it's, oh, it's my turn again, or at least I can choose. No, let's do this one and do the second one, because for first of all I can heal, which is not necessary, but I'm doing a suffering 5 or something. There we go. Causing some damage. Unfortunately, it's causing a lot of damage to this guy. Oh, I also gained some bleeding. Not the best, but I can still manage. So he doesn't heal anymore, which is good. I think I'm just gonna straight up punch him. There we go. Then I'm gonna change you into you, and I am going to do... You know what? I think this thing. Inflicts damage equal to 8 for each enemy affected by suffering. I already have 2, so that's good. Ow. Glad, punch him a bit more, please. My turn. There we go. Ouch. Ow! Why is everyone punching me? Punch him! Okay. First of all, could you help me just heal for a moment? I kinda need it. Ow. Ow. Punch the other guy, please, for the love of God. Okay, there we go. So I can heal 4. And not only that, but I will heal whatever this guy does as well, which is 16. That's good. Yeah, okay, there we go. It's actually kind of good. Sure, the healing thing I just also saw was kind of making it low, but doesn't matter. I basically have like a few things going on here. I have complication with reduce my health points restoration. Well, I will be the first to attack no matter what. Let's do that. Same thing for this guy. There we go. Why did you drag me into your own goddamn thing?
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening, at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone.
I don't like this place, mostly because he is there. I already started to dislike this guy a lot.
Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libation. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet.
Do you want me to use my magic on you?
That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen.
You probably need more better clothing. You have a big stain of blood on you.
And I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
No, I still don't like you. I still don't like you. Oh, there is something over here. What's this? Broken wall. A hole in the wall. My first expectation is always to find fear, doubt, or anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots just like that? Treating it as some sort of game. Exactly the kind of person who fired this bullet. Lightly hearted, seeing the weapon only as a tool for enjoyment. Kinda the same as the fallen house. Because there was no anger or anything behind that. It was basically just, oh, I want to punch this thing. Borscht or broth, fruit soup, pottage with crayfish, goose in jelly. That sounds nasty as hell. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, there we have something. The cloth is stained with fresh blood. The ultimate blood, that which flows from a fatal wound. Carelessly put away, it is the least reminder of a recent brawl with a tragic ending. Drops of blood seep deep in the wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. The hand that threw the knife had a clear target. An ear cut off in a frenzy, with a smile by a mind deaf to any afterthoughts. Individual splinters still resembles the cold steel of the blade, which was guided by a heart marked by competitiveness. It had no precision, only stupidity fueled by the desire to win. Okay, I don't think there's anything down here. It looks like it's up here somewhere. Okay, here, what's this? A broken window. Fragments of human tissue can still be found nearby. Some man flew through this window, leaving behind a memory of his bleeding body. Someone grabbed him by the tails and pushed him without much force of precision, rather spurly by adrenaline.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Knife carried the memory of pottery being recited in different situations. Whether while picking dirt from under one's nails or mutilating someone's face, the blood-stained blade must be a good source of inspiration. From the wooden inlaid handle protrudes a long, sharp pommel that has tasted blood and stripped people of small body parts more than once. The knife is a bloodthirsty beast that demands to be fed. Trace certain a barbarism? London Bar. The London Bar couldn't belong to anyone else, as it is perfectly represented Aberyst's nature. The parties here often get out of control and end badly, or even tragically for those involved. This place smells of blood, stupidity, and foolhardiness, while soaked in alcohol. Does that mean my friend is the one that made this? Yeah, talk to him or talk to him. I'm gonna trust Bone Man here more. Up here.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Yes, he's screaming at us.
Hello?
Yo, Maestro, welcome to the stream. I hope I have a good Wednesday. We just met a bird salutor, which I thought was waving at me.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the salutor.
I'll say so, but nothing new. Kinda same here today. Bullet hole.
Anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
Good question.
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
I have found a lot that you have done something here.
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with?
Yes, that is how you politely bring someone out of the housing. Get to the point.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
Okay.
You get a lot of stiffs.
First, go back to the
Where
puppy.
my corpse here lieth down. Something, looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say.
Jesus. Was supposed to have a call with Armin Smilny yesterday as well. They didn't tell me what time, only what day. Was up all night because I couldn't fall asleep, but crashed a bit before 3. And did they call a bit after 3? Fair enough. Absolutely. I can't say anything against that. Like, yeah, I feel like they tell me a lot of things. They don't really, like, they don't explain everything.
Gather myself a little too.
There was something I talked to my mother about, which was I was supposed to do next month.
What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn
Wait, what did you say, Lilek? Did you just remember the name of the salutor?
The salutor's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers...
Hold on, I'm just gonna...
He loves the smell of death, and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where about it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his floor is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's
Okay,
against us,
fair enough. But yeah, so basically they told me something that I thought I was gonna do now, but apparently it was next month, so they aren't really doing anything. It's like for today, for example, it's just been a day today. The only thing I did was basically give a big ass list of the activities I did last month, and ate some food, looked for work, and now I'm here. So today, not a bad day, but it hasn't really been doing anything. Like, I understand they need a list of what I've been doing, but I still don't fully understand for what reason, because it's not like they're doing anything for me. So, why? But yeah, that's basically Arbetsförmedlingen. It's no one really in Sweden like them, so doesn't fully matter, to be honest.
A bouquet of sweat, shit and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke, interwoven with the aroma of steadfastness and heroism.
Ooh, nice.
Come on, you'll see the true face of Abaurici Niedzic. And maybe you'll even find what you're
Another
looking for here.
reckless man. The hand that used the bottle as a weapon was driven by a deliberate malice and the desire to have fun. There is no aggression here or desire to cause harm, just unrelenting stupidity. One hair, another fresh blood covered them. This bottle hit someone's head. First it was emptied in the blink of an eye, and as soon as opportunity arose, it was smashed on someone's sake as an exquisite joke. But yeah, I would say I take like Arbetsförmedlingen and something like that with as much salt as the sea has. I wouldn't even say a pinch, I would say as much salt as the sea has. That's a fair amount. After downing the last glass, I saw a thick fog gather at my table, and from it emerged a beautiful woman clothed only in chains, made of pearls and precious stones. I woke up almost instantly, I think, cradling a beautiful, almost naked broom in my arms. Okay. What initially appears to just be a bloodstain is in fact a poem. One of the peer deeper into what remains of it for one's attention, to be drawn to the individual, smudged words from which is no longer possible to extract any meaning. Mate, you have done a lot of shit here, haven't you?
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you
This thing really would like to be around this area because goddamn.
Magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
Now you drink up and let your words flutter.
I'm not gonna try and drink. I don't know what's gonna be happening, but I'm dealing with a salutary here. I'm gonna have problems if I continue listening to this guy. He basically kidnapped me, and now somehow we're friends.
Friend is going to poke around a little.
I do love it still says, like, find who actually is connected with the salutary, and I still think it's him, because he's insane. Okay, let's see if I can find something. Oh, there is something here. But apparently there is a reckless man, and then we have him. This is no ordinary hat, this is a vessel for memories of true friendship, a comfort zone, in which you can be yourself. Now, soil used to frantically staunch blood that gushed from a wound born of thoughtlessness. Okay. There's something over here as well. Oh, the whole lamp is okay. Every so minute I just mentally reclined. Often feel like I was born in the wrong era, but shit like that would make me feel like it even more. Kind of feel the same thing about the place I am at right now, because the only thing they have to say is you either needed to have already a connection net to be able to like understand, to get jobs, or you need to be better at actually getting connections. So yeah, and as I said, I basically just listen to them with fucking as much salt as the sea. Everything else is just mostly bullshit. Is there anything more in here? I think it should be. I'm starting to go, yeah, I'm going outside the area here. Should I talk to someone? This guy perhaps? No. These people perhaps?
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose, arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches. Well, that would piss anyone off.
He called. Salvatore's presence. The Salvatore's presence is so strong here, it wouldn't take much to lose one's head. Some people stop distinguish reality from imagination and see danger even in inanimate objects. Lanterns seem to be extremely dangerous enemies. Bar district. Lelek's influence seems to be spreading across this district, pushing people to engage in stupid and recklessness. This coupled with alcohol causes them to do even more stupid and dangerous things, leaving plenty of blood in the air. In their wake. In order to find a person with a flaw, I must visit the other establishments in the area. The lip movement on that big Asian-looking guy was just off. Yeah, would probably happen as well. I'm gonna take the...
Look at it and then at you. I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches. That's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself.
I think there was gonna be a fight no matter what. It could also be that I did lower the graphics because apparently I had it on high. Which apparently, yeah, my computer could handle it. It still takes time to load whenever I go into a new area, but that's fair enough because it loads everything, so I'm not gonna completely complain about that. Bukavak. Okay, let's start with my Bukavak. Hi there, my little friend. Care to do a little attack on this guy, while I do a little attack to make you deal even more damage? Ooh. Right, I completely forgot I can do double damage on that guy. Huh. Yeah, 60% chance of dealing double damage. I completely forgot I had that. I could do this and stop his action if I have the right amount. Oh, so some attacks are ranged attacks if they are ranged people. That explains why I shot someone when I just wanted to punch him. And this will cause suffering. And please, my little bony friend, you can do this, actually. There we go, causing some suffering. Then we have my little Zegamas friend here. Wait, are you healing? Oh, no, Zegamas doing soon. He's still healing though, but that's because I haven't used Appear to actually attack yet. Okay, there we go. Can we do double damage on the guy? There you go, now he doesn't heal anymore. Well, he shouldn't heal anymore. Yeah, now he doesn't heal anymore. Do this. Okay, here's time to yap fire. Wait, how are you healing? You're not supposed to heal. At the same time, I don't think that's the trait, because that is basically 4 health points. Oh, it might be his action is actually the... Yeah, restore 10 health points to an ally. He's the only one here. Okay, that explains things. I was kind of confused, but then I realized it was supposed to only heal 4 HP, but it healed 10, so... let's do agony then. There we go. How did he hold? Did you see how he held his gun? That was kind of off.
Well, now this is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Please don't.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where? The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
And another light post will probably break.
So far, no.
God, this thing must really love this area. Before it was just one person. Now, one person and also kind of like messing with most people. But I was kind of like, this is just everyone. I don't care. Can I be let in, please?
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Do I look like riffraff?
Is there a problem? I just work here. Tasha and the other girls are inside, not for foreigners. Do svidania.
Well, great job, Victor. What now? I'm happy to stand aside and watch as you wear yourself out. In your shoes, I'd pull a nasty prank on him to let us in.
Why not?
Why are you agreeing to this, bastard? I don't really want to agree to you. You do understand that, right? I don't want to agree with you. No. Leave. I don't want to just start fighting. Might be a good idea, but I don't want to do that. Okay, let's learn a bit more about this guy. Each successive sip is another portion of boredom. Time runs 100 times slower when you are forced to stand still and idly walk. Okay, I realized something. That disappears whenever I start moving, so I'm gonna stop moving whenever I read these. Flyers on the door, trembling with passion, the fingers wandered over Natasha's image in silent admiration. Finally, they grabbed a pencil and drew a clumsy heart around it. I thought they were gonna say drawing a mustache on her. Infatuation wanders across the flyer. It accumulates on the image of Natasha. The flyer burns with the heart of the heart, which yearns for the dancer. I almost feel sorry for the bouncer, almost. It's not enough that he has no work while he has to work while others are having fun. Dealing with strangers for who he has no affection. He can't even see the performance of Natasha, for who his heart burns so hot. His desire is a material that merits some attention. Oh, Bukovac. Bukovac is helping me manipulate this guy.
I wouldn't let you in.
Alright. Deed 2. I have more than Deed 2. I think I have like Deed 5 or 6. I can't upgrade Deed anymore.
Come on, Tasha's performance can't be missed. And I love watching her. Poyahal.
Fucking incredible. Well, I'll find a job for you if the shiv's yet. Victor, my boy.
And I don't care about you. I really hate this guy. He basically smacked me in the head, called out chicken butt, and somehow threatened me. And now we're friends. I have no goddamn clue how this works. I just don't like him.
This is what they call a private...
No, I didn't press anything.
What is this, awake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
Make it a half, because you have been drinking way too much. I'm gonna find something. This is the Shashka, an ornate Cossack saber. The steel shines, the handle is polished to a mirror sheen. The people are not afforded as much love and care as this Shashka, which is cared for so painstakingly. There is something else here, a ritual in honor of the deceased, repeated reverently. It's a kiss laid just above the former owner's engraving after each polishing. Ooh. I don't know why it's so interesting being able to read about someone's life when you actually have these like powers of doing that. Lost letter, crumpled letter addressed to Dennis. The page known the kaleidoscope of emotions, flooding Dennis' heart when he first read the words written here. Unbrindled anger came first, eventually giving away to bitterness, finally suffering to cold. Crowning the process of heartbreak. Okay. There is something over here as well. Do you mind if I read whatever this is? Thank you. Oh, shit, I moved. It was a pistol at least. Balalaika. The strings have absorbed the memory of the melodies played on the balalaika, and and one the heaviest of the strings plucked fingers reflected the melody's wistfulness, and a two the impish lightness expressing wrenchy humor, and so it goes. The instrument is full of sad and forlorn thoughts. They wander across the strings, regardless of the melodies they play. Whether the song is cheerful or sorrowful, the instrument's memory doesn't lie. The musician sees the world in the shades of black. Shower of chaos. Unpredictable, reckless Dennis, whose heart is filled with incomprehensible anger, hides his suffering, grief, and longing. Torn by conflicting emotions, he sows chaos and falls into extremes. His behavior stems from his broken heart, which has become his curse. It is he that the Lelek has taken fancy to. It is his flaw that they need to identify. Dennis? Wait, who's Dennis? Oh, yo. Low bone man, what do you have to say?
Dennis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. I think Dennis took the breakup with his fiancée really hard. Losing in love is driving him to irrational behavior.
And people still look at me while I'm talking to this thin air.
I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Confront Dennis. Who's Dennis? Oh, you were Dennis, okay.
Come on, don't make me back. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve.
This was the guy we met before, actually. We just came into the bar. I want a fight. I'm gonna drink a beer. I'm gonna go somewhere and go start a fight again. Provoke Dennis into playing Russian roulette.
You're sitting there so quietly.
There we go.
How about a little
Maybe you're talking in your own mind palace. I sometimes believe that, but I have had people around basically, oh, you're talking to me? So I don't think so. I actually think he talks out loud.
I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play. Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are.
So it would, I thought so as well, but there have been so many people basically, are you speaking to me? That I don't believe he actually talks into his own head. He basically talks out loud to this thing. Stick with my own.
Next time we'll play with yours.
I hope so. Let's do it your way. I won't insist.
Still don't like the guy.
Does this remind you of anything?
I am kind of curious what we're trying to do here.
Isn't that the same gat we used for
play?
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well,
fair. Maybe sometimes he actually talks out loud. It could actually be like that. He actually speaks in his mind, but he talks out loud sometimes. It actually could be like that. It's like, oh, sorry, I just train of thought just derailed out of my mouth.
Starting round 2.
You like that feeling of blood rushing through your veins? Makes you feel alive, right?
Shut your trap.
This is a strange way of trying to bring out the Salator or even the flaw. Is this flaw recklessness?
That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Have you lost your damn marbles, Victor? You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots. Well, go ahead. Watch carefully.
And here we go. I think if I used the other revolver, it actually would be Russian roulette. I think I basically just fooled him.
Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Time for my little bird to come with me. I'm gonna get myself a bird brain. I have 2 points in thaumaturge. I can't upgrade anything. I can't upgrade a single damn thing. Start a fight. Okay, you have a problem with Bone Man, so I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna cast this, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna do this one. There we go. I'm gonna use the focus. I haven't used focus that much, but that's because like I don't do any damage to them while I'm doing it, so there's sometimes it's good to focus on focus and sometimes it's not. So I'm gonna do this. I'm done with you, so I think I'm gonna do this for fun and cause suffering. It sounds really bad when I say I'm gonna cause suffering. Okay, so he's completely gone right now. Well, not completely gone, but basically I can do this. Oh, I can also restore my focus by 3, so that's good. So, 23 to 24, it doesn't matter, he's completely gone with that. And if I do this... yeah, okay, we have them now. Or at least we have this round. I think it might be more rounds or something as well. I don't know. Oh, yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, I don't heal in between, so... you know what? I'm gonna have to do some healing. Do I not? You, thank you, are gonna go over here and stop this guy from healing, and please do heal me. Because I need some health. So now that guy has... okay, that was bad. Ah, shit, I doesn't gain any health points. There we go, 7 is good enough. 38 to 44, that's actually good. Plus 2. Oh, yeah, when they have the gun like that, that's so odd. It's like they have a bone there that actually doesn't rotate together with a hand and like just cause it to be like up straight there. Ooh, I'm about to lose a lot of health actually. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. You... I kind of want you to deal with this guy. There, that thing did a lot of damage to be honest. I'm just trying to cause some like harm and heal at the same time because this is oof, kinda bad. Oh yeah, I am doing shit and all right now. 1 health I'm capable of gaining from this. That's not really good to be honest. Ouch. There we go, trait is gone. Ouch. Oh, this is not good. Yep, there we go. Okay, it didn't went as well as I thought. As I said, I think I focused. Kinda close to where I was. Yeah, I think the problem is that with the other guy, I basically decided to just focus on doing the well, focus points, and by doing that, I didn't cause enough damage before like we started the next fight, which basically just made me take too much damage. There we go. Just loading the game. As I said, there's like a lot to load there. Start a fight. I can't upgrade shit. I don't need to do any upgrades. Okay, so this guy basically has the up here, so that's fine. I'm gonna do this on you, because I kind of do enjoy using that a lot. Doesn't cost... There we go. Damage over time is actually pretty nice in this game, especially that agony one. There we go, so I'm gonna do this one now, which will heal me 4. There we go. Ow. Now, I have 2 suffering here, so if I go and change to Bukabak, and I do this one, I will be able to do a lot of damage. So use that on... God damn it. Oh, rewind. Oh, I could rewind. I didn't even realize. This. And then on you, I'm just gonna do a quick punch. Oh, apparently he was not done yet, but I managed to stop his action. Okay, there we go. So 39. I need more health. Okay, let's start with this. No, you first. By doing this. Oh damn, that does doom. That does a lot of damage. Let's do this because it actually disables its trait. Then we go over to you and... nah, let's continue dealing with you. The reason for that is because the other guy basically has healing. I'm gonna have to use up here my little bone man to deal with that. There you go, trait disabled. He can now be affected by whatever it is. Ouch! Okay, first of all, no, bone. Not boner, but bone. There we go. Ow. Ow. This is quite not good. I don't know who I actually decided to attack right now. Oh, 21, thank you for the health. 5, oh, wonderful. The problem is I'm taking so much damage right now, it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, quick punch on you. You, please do a bit more healing. Ow, it's such a slow thing though. Ow. Sounded like an R. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Causing some suffering as well. And healing. Okay, we managed to do it this time. If I don't die from this one, though, that would be interesting, because I did see that the damage over time would actually take me down there. You required flaw, recklessness.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Oh, that explains why I'm going back to Rasputin, because I did get a quest of visiting Rasputin. But when I got there, I was basically just, what did you want from me? But I didn't have anything, I was coming to visit.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
Get your ass out of here, wizard. Follow Nejits to his joint.
To the demon's den, you semi-literate swine.
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Okay. Let him find Solons in the morning. Force Dennis to leave the bar. No, I'm gonna let him... Let his heart understand what's going on. Also, I look dead again.
Pasha, I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Dennis, pull yourself together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Dennis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about.
No, I have something else to do. I actually don't really want to talk to you.
What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You knew the Russian roulette game was rigged, right?
No, I thought God would spare you. That's why I wanted to play with mine. You know, I've still got plans for this evening. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I love I actually need to have Rasputin's help to control these things.
Relic deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis.
Oh, no,
Fair enough.
Hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
Look at me. I look like I'm dying.
I really don't have the energy anymore. Respect that.
I didn't kidnap you just to let you go that easily. No, sir. There's no better medicine than aquavita. Let's go drink.
Oh, good lord, I don't like you.
Pour.
I'm about to apparently get... look even more deader in the morning, apparently. I have a demon in my mind and alcohol in the body. I do not know which one is the worst.
Show her your demon, Victor.
Where am I waking up? So, I'm pissing somewhere. Sounds like a normal Monday. Yeah, I realized after I said that it actually sounds fairly normal to some people.
Victor, boy. Maybe you
Which, I didn't really think that through when I said the whole demon in the head and alcohol in the body. Like, that sounds actually too normal. God, we're back to a bar. Or the bar. Yo, Megan, thank you so much for the biddies. How are you doing? I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. Well, thank you so much. It means a lot. There we go. Hearts for you. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. No, not weekend, what am I saying? Wednesday. I'm so used to have different things to say, and most of the time when it's Saturday, I just say weekend. Oh, you got a 0 on the fishing. I don't think anyone have gotten a 0 yet. Holy shit. That is apparently worth a lot. Congratulations! You managed to fish out a legendary zero. I don't really know what that... Whoa, wait, how many did I put it on? I don't actually remember... Oh, you got a bike as well. Did I put for each 10? I might have done it for each 10th, which means you're fishing 8 times right now. Oh, good lord.
What the hell are we doing?
Yeah, to put something simple, I am not really used to the whole bits thing, so I actually have it on extremely low, that thing. Just to clarify.
Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with me.
Should I actually... Like, the funny part is, no one needs to do... fuck, I'm gonna say this. To put it simple, no one needs to do anything for doing the fishing thing. There is an exclamation mark fish.
Spectacular. And we both...
So, it's still just something automatic. I might actually make it bigger, so things like this doesn't happen again, because it's gonna do it 8 times now.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
Can we leave this guy alone? Oh, you found a gummy worm apparently as well. I'm gonna blame him. I'm gonna apologize.
Forgive me.
I love I do have the flaw, but for what reason?
I can assure you, my darling sister, that next time I'll make it all the way to the door.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
I don't remember.
5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the...
How many times was it actually? I'm gonna... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it was 5. Is it per 20 then?
With each word, I find your sister more
She is pissed because she was finding us drunk outside of the house. Yes, she is pissed. You should have seen the, like, flashback of, like, the past when they were kids. The mother sometimes looked extremely pissed.
If I needed a loan, it was because I'm broke.
Then go fish around at home. A gold watch of Satanisław's would come in handy. He doesn't care anymore.
Also, I completely forgot about this. Hold on. There we go. Shadow Mega is also a streamer. A wonderful bean. Support bean.
Here, from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe
I got a checkbook
for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right.
Sorry, we're gonna take a little extra time. I need to go and meet...
Next time, you're buying.
Rasputin. He needs to heal my mind.
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
I am not looking forward to meeting him again, actually. I really don't.
I need to see Rasputin.
Yes, I know. I know I need to go and meet Rasputin. Oh, hold on, there's actually something up here first. I am just going to go here and... Wait, haven't I done this? I think I've done this, haven't I? And what is it I haven't? Hold on. I'm gonna... There's something here. Is it you? There's like a little thing going around on the map here. It must be just that what I did, but I've already got an experience from that, so... Perception weakened? Oh shit. It actually weakens my level of this thing whenever I capture them. So even if I have like 3 here now... No, I have 2 because this is apparently nothing. I only have 1 because it weakens me. How much do I have in level? Oh, there's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes, by the way, everybody. Go to the cemetery. There we go. There was something I needed more of. I think it was this bird brain I needed more of. So when I'm done with this and upgrading bird brain, I probably could try again to deal with the WASD. No, WASD. WAS. Close enough, actually. Extremely close enough. But not exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, apparently the thaumaturge association. Oh, which shows thaumaturge. I don't remember what they're called actually. What did I need for this? Mind 3. Yes, I need to upgrade my mind a bit more. Yes, I managed to say WASD, but I was supposed to stop at WAS. I don't know why I went there. I think I've done too much gaming to just end up with a D as well. I'm saying so much shit I shouldn't really be saying. A pile of invitations to tea parties and dinners from Warsaw's notable personalities. The most recent one is from Countess Montoya. The Helski are well situated, cross-properties, they live a comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favor by taking care of Aniela, who suffered from a nervous disorder. Gaming damage, WASD on the brain, yes. Hello, Rasputin, could you please heal me?
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
You've come with something unpleasant.
Oh, I do.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you brought with you this time.
For some reason, I feel like he has no problem with this because he's kind of interested to see what actually is in there.
Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself.
Why doesn't he try to do this himself?
Inside yourself.
Because, yes, hypnosis is something someone does on someone else, but it's technically yourself agreeing to something. Wouldn't it be capable of kinda like...
Where is he?
Remember it?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
Or it might be that he actually is in my mind as well, so...
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding.
Am I gonna walk somewhere or am I gonna just point in the direction? Oh, apparently just point in the direction.
You have him.
Was that it? Oh, okay, apparently that was it. We only needed to actually find him in the mind he was trying to break free from, and... now I'm fine.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Well, at least I wasn't drunk this time.
It feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
Okay, so it's 1905. Then we'd at least know what year it is.
We can talk next.
Wait, hold on. What, Maestro, when did you say Rasputin died in real world? I'm getting a small feeling that it actually was around this time, wasn't it? Who was this? Thoughtful development, inflicted damage. Okay. I can upgrade more. Ooh. Early... okay, fair enough. Early 900. It's 905 now, so close, I guess. Well, I'm gonna develop this as well. What's happening on my phone? A lot of things happen. Facebook, Twitch, other shit? I just hear it buzzing all the time. Oh, so we have a planned attack now. Okay, what should we do for the planned attack? We have some stuff we can use here that are level 2. Icy armor, additional armor, self-cast, lowers taken damage from every attack by 4. Ooh. If I could change these out, I would actually like use this first. Third principle, bond of speed, self-cast. Salutator's next action will be 1 round faster. Obvious target, exposure, increased damage by 50. Could be good, but I kinda like the armor, because now I have healing. I have extra 6% chance of slowing the enemy's action. That's good. Oh, I completely forgot I had this. That explains why I sometimes can drain 2 focus on people. Because I'm gonna use this first, probably this second and this third, or this one and then this one. Because this causes them to perhaps become slower. Then I make sure they lose 2 focus, and then I can do other things. But I think I basically have to do this one and this one. 1916, just checked because I forgot exactly here. Okay, fair enough. So it is not really in that era of this game, at least. Ooh, something to read, hold on. Yoink! Just a random experience. Okay, so now we actually can do this one. What are you thinking of? Apart from the denouncing letters from the Okrana, the mailbox is filled with something's deliberations and doubt whether anyone actually reads the message he delivers on a regular basis. But only a few years off. Yes, only a few years off. If this would be like the Final Fantasy game where you jump 5 years or 13 years and stuff like that, definitely. But I'm getting the feeling it's gonna be this year. So I don't think too much is gonna happen. Ooh, I'm gonna drink hot chocolate. A sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness. A postcard from the overseas world, where the song of heavenly birds meet the rattle of slave chains. Fair, because it is basically that year, but good lord reading that. Hey, I think I've actually seen one of those. I just saw the thing she had in her hand spinning in the chocolate. I think I talked about that yesterday, I think. About a channel I watched called Sorted Food. I think I actually saw one of those things.
Gentlemen, sit down, please.
Please, I needed to visit a barber. I don't think this is the same one. I think I need a specific one. But yeah, we can change our hair, and I can become Abraham Lincoln if I want to. But personally, I don't know. I kinda just like his normal roughness, to be honest. Like, I can do other things, but it's like, I don't know. This works better. Wait, which one looks good? Because basically I've been just pressing back and forth here, to be honest. No, the Abraham one. Kinda, I don't know, I'm missing like the mustache, like this whole thing here. You know, I am not gonna lie, I did not read the name of the beard, and it's actually called Abraham Lincoln. I just called it that because it looks like it. I did not read the name. Okay, fair enough. Mustache makes it even better. Yeah, the problem is I can't get, well, at the same time, it's not... I guess we're gonna do this one. This is not basically the Abraham one. This is a bit darker and more like thicker. This is less thicker. You know what? We're gonna have with a mustache. Nah, I need on the side here as well. There we go.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Yes.
I called it the Abraham Lincoln just because it actually looked like him when I was watching him. I never actually checked the name of the beard, like beard cut. Oh, also apparently that was actually it. Yeah, it was in here I need to go, right? Ah, there we have the WASD. Yes, I'm gonna say that now just because I can. Oh, I need word 3. The problem is I only have word 2. Because word is this thing, which I need to find whatever this thing is. Okay. Can I prepare, like, can I do anything to these?
Is there anything else you want to ask?
Depends on if... Oh, there. I know the secret.
I know about your little secret. You don't work here out of passion, do you?
Is it necessary to enjoy one's job?
You work for someone else, don't you? For the Russians, not the WAS.
You must be crazy. I don't snitch to anyone. Leave me alone.
Give her the letter incriminating. Yeah.
I have a document that might compromise Mr. Konieczny.
Apparently this is a global thing, anti-thaumaturge league or association. But apparently it's this group that seems to be more brutal and more forcing. Because they had a letter from the Great Britain one, or the English one. And they basically said it's not that we need to destroy them, they could be cured. So apparently they have 2 ways of doing it.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
There we go. Delivered evidence. Mole inside the walls. Eventually decided to deliver the letter incriminating to her employers. It's often called that, but its name is... Shenandoah. Shenandoah. Also often called Amish beard and others. Oh, fair enough. Dangerous laners. The Okrama will soon receive evidence incriminating their subversive views. I shouldn't take too long for the effect to become apparent, thus I can consider there was issue solved. Okay. Do we need to do anything about this? Hold on. Haven't I already talked to the gravedigger? Oh, I just need to... Oh, that's not it, so... Hold on. Oh, apparently I am done. So, we're gonna go to the gravekeeper. Because apparently I haven't really been talking to him, which I thought I did. No, wait. Okay, no, I understand now. I was going to talk to the gravedigger's assistant. That was the thing. But I didn't do that because apparently the WAS was actually in the area. Okay, there we go.
Sweet Jesus!
It's in the middle of the day! How do I scare you about that?
The dead are lying down as they should.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell, where they belong?
Yeah. As a result of your decisions, this path is closed. I have seen so many of this recently. Yes.
They ask for it.
Right. Better not mess with magicians, huh? They won't be running rampant here anymore. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
Sure.
I'll be great.
He has been friendly.
Write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God bless Mr. Shulsky.
That's like, he was just a wonderful fella before. We just helped him because apparently the dead started laying around everywhere. Which was just his assistant apparently just having a blast. Alright, so we don't have... Oh, we have this though, but that's up here and we have to wait with that. So let's go to the reptilian bash. Something tells me he doesn't really like to actually have like festivities and stuff like that, and that's what we call it, just reptilian. All these folks are rich reptilian people. I just realized something. There are so many people playing that hole digging game. I cannot say it's a bad game. I'm just saying, holy shit, internet exploded with that game. Also, welcome back, Yanni. I'm trying to walk somewhere, but apparently I'm being stopped. I hate saying someone expired, like we're a bag of milk. Fair enough, actually. But yeah, like, if you haven't seen, there is a game where people just dig up in the backyard trying to find gold, stone and everything. And every single person is actually playing that game. I just saw someone, like, notification on YouTube, someone playing that game live. Don't take me wrong, it seems like an interesting game, but I've seen it so many times that I got spoiled, I spoiled myself with the game. Yeah, the dig a hole in the backyard game, right? Yeah, everyone has been playing that game now. I'm not gonna complain, like, as I said, like it's wonderful for the developer, to be honest, that it actually exploded everywhere. Like, everyone wants to play it. I'm happy for the fella. What game? No clue what you're talking about. There is a game that is kind of like many smaller games, you know, where you have to like do something, you have a certain time limit or battery, you have to upgrade that, and then you're gonna continue. It's basically a game that is just dig a hole in your backyard to see what actually exists down there. It's crazy. I see a lot of people play it. That even is this one YouTuber I watch who primarily plays horror games, plays out of nowhere. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people play it. As I said, I don't complain. For someone that is a quite bad game developer but still tries, I'm just happy for the fellow that actually became so well.
Liga?
Yes?
I'll get going.
Was I not supposed to get here? Where was I supposed to go? I need to prepare. What do I need to prepare? What is this? Oh, it's my clothing. I think. Either that or I got a gift.
Well, I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about.
That's kind of cool though. Have I entered my time of being completely disconnected from what's hot? What's the kid are into?
Maybe he's a natural charmer.
To be fair, I think it started about like a week ago. It's not too old and it's not too new either. It was at least in this month. It came out. When did it come out actually? Hold on. Probably. Oop, that's the wrong one. Wait, where is my Steam? What is it actually called? I don't really know what the game is called. Dig. I want to just search dig. Ah, digging a hole. A game about digging a hole. It came out 7th February, which is... It was just a few days ago, isn't it? It was just last Friday. It was a game that came out last Friday, and people have been... would I say obsessed with it? I wouldn't say obsessed with it, because I would say obsessed with it means that you play the game a lot. It's a very short game, and it is actually not that expensive.
Yes, let's go and see if I
but a lot of people have started playing it
I'll go get changed too.
just like that. It just blew up out of nowhere. Yeah, I just saw someone play it, and then I watched another of the YouTubers I watched. They played it. I saw Zegamas play it. I saw another YouTuber now play it. I think I've seen someone else gonna play it. I am not gonna let my pride go over my head here. Why do I have that?
You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after?
That's that. I don't complain. For what the game is about, how much it's cost, and what you do, it's a good game. I might play it on stream, but as I said, I have basically already spoiled myself because I do watch a lot of YouTube and stuff while I'm not doing things or while I'm looking for work and stuff just to keep my mind. What the fuck? I just checked. Why the fuck are people obsessed with this? I don't know. They like playing this. I can kind of understand it because it's kind of a very simple game, easy to understand. But the obsession part, I can't really tell. If it is about the story of the game and stuff, it's like, then it might be that reason. Because there's a little bit of a story in that game, and I'm not gonna say anything because it's a rather new game. I have seen the people play it, but I'm not gonna like spoil anything about it. But it's a short, little sweet game. How many reviews did the thing have actually? I just realized. 3,000. Damn. It kind of gives me vibes of like Power Wash Simulator and House Flipper with I can kind of agree. It feels like a very like much easier game, just like those two. It's like you have something to do. This is what you're doing. You don't do anything else, but you do some like extra stuff to give it like flavor.
On the invitation of Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Yes, we're expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
Also, when I get back home,
I'm impressed.
If you want to dig, play Deep Rock Galactic. Fair enough as well.
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
No, I'm gonna bring havoc. I am gonna bring havoc. Is there another Salutor in here? Oh, there is. Ooh.
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? 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 Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Good way of actually explaining it. I just saw something slither. Fuck it, there we go.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
I'm gonna be looking like a madman. Oh boy, we found something directly. So that's interesting. Both of these were kind of like the main story. Either I talk to her and do things and I end up with this thing, and or I go and look where the building collapsed and end up with a drunkard and get the bird. So you get the next Salutor in this stage of the story. Well, at least they do give them at least this two in an even phase, which means that you don't really need to wait to upgrade the next part of this. Which is good then. There was something I commented about. Not that it was wrong, as I said, or something like was bad. Just that now I know that at least that they're not trying to basically force me to only level something up. I can actually like find them close enough, at least those two. The poster surface radiates with the positive emotions of passers-by who have laid eyes on the advertisement. Such a curious about the mysterious psychic or excitement revealed by a quick heart rate. Apparently Madame seances are quite popular. Ooh, okay. Do we have anything else glimmering? Do we see any glimmering? Other than the apparently pollen I end up shitting out. Golden cage. And the golden cage is the whisper of a woman who contemplated opening it. She was close to releasing the birds for a lark to watch the ensuing chaos. Yet something stopped her, and the birds are still in the cage. Interesting. Oh, what's this? A procession of slender legs, a review of colorful feathers, and the sweet voices. Unlike vaudeville dancers, these beauties make their lovers part with their fortunes unwittingly. Birds! Little experience. Okay, it seems to be something more here. Up here, perhaps? I'm looking for... I'm probably gonna talk to this guy.
What did we come here for? These
Oh,
soirees
definitely.
are for old
But this is what this guy does.
Good evening.
It just goes poof each time I just snap my fingers.
We're not discussing anything consequential. You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Keep listening.
Old Scowan and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see. I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old. En parlant de Ligiashulska, she just passed this way.
Who?
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
Who? Governor General's daughter, Sophia Genovia Scowan, is this year's debutante and enjoys a lot of interest. She's a younger socialite who relished the attention. Okay. I guess I'm gonna introduce myself.
Well, there we have it.
Okay. I won't be able because my pride is too low. Oh shit! Okay, now I know what pride does.
I like what I just heard, especially about my sister.
And what are you going to do about it?
Hold on, I'm gonna be back. I just need to let out a bit of pride. How do I actually know what... Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find a way to actually improve my pride here. I need some pride to mess with them. What is my pride? Where does it say my pride's level? Kinda would need help with that. Hold on, can anyone show me? I need to get some more pride here. Probably should have actually touched the pride button a bit more.
Well,
Now I'm kind of regretting it.
Good evening.
Oh.
Good evening.
That was not me, by the way. I think it was kind of bugging there. Just stop.
Orlova of those Orlovs.
Oh,
This
those.
is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Scowan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shulsky.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
Tell you about what?
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Well, I did check the cage, so I'm fine.
We won't tell anyone.
Okay, yeah, because I need it.
Shouldn't.
Do you like being a tease?
There we go.
Forgive me, ladies.
I needed to do it. I needed more pride.
Here's the secret.
Come on, we're dying to know.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
Nothing, I think. Suggest a trade for another secret.
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your father's...
Well, naughty, naughty.
None. Especially not Sophia's. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
No, I think it's enough. I think it's enough.
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Really? And what now?
Whoa, your hand teleported. Okay, they're two different.
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
This is the only time I feel like using the pride one is kinda good.
Don't worry.
Otherwise, it's either like I'm just insulting people. At least I'm not insulting anyone.
Cage, you've impressed me.
There we go.
I need to slip away for a moment.
We should go as well.
I thought he saw it slither away like it was a joke about
That's nice to hear.
the thing in here.
The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
Okay, let me go and check. Is my pride enough now? Define the debutantes. Debutants, I don't know.
What are you looking for again, lunatic?
Oh, goddammit, my pride is too low.
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
To be fair, I did promise a sister that, so... Oh, okay, apparently I am done down here anyway. Well, I actually got some pride though. Even though I can't really tell how much pride I have. Oh, Salutors, that's the name of the things. I completely forgot the name. So we have Lelek. We have the little Lelek. We have Bukhavak. And Opur. Nah, the favorite one is Opur. Okay, anything interesting here? Because I'm gonna snoop around. To be fair, it doesn't look like there's anything to snoop around about. What is... Oh, someone has been doing something here. There's broken porcelain and looks like sand. I don't think it's sand, but it looks like sand. Oh. Oh, you again.
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't
Ivan.
know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
I'm not gonna ask too much about this guy.
Society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
The friend of a friend of a friend is throwing this party, so you might say I know the hostess.
Fair enough.
Rumyantseva herself? Look at you.
And who invited you?
The friend of a friend of a friend. What are you hoping for this evening?
Why do I feel like each time there is one of these kind of parties, it's nothing anything but like a verbal brawl?
Best of luck.
Is anyone else getting the feeling about that?
Since Lygia ended up with the entire inheritance.
At least between these two right now. How do you know about it?
How do you know all these things?
People talk, I listen. That's all.
Who are you, really?
Just someone who wants to enjoy himself at a party.
I don't trust that.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
You sure?
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Shulsky.
Goodbye.
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, apparently we met him again. I think he's an evil dude. I'm just guessing, but I think. Okay. Find a person with a flaw. Oh, I believe the sister of this guy must really hate him.
Thaumaturge never fails me.
Ooh.
There is something here.
Yeah, this whole table. The fabric of the tablecloth is permeated with weariness and nervousness. The emotions are fresh and clear. They just traveled from Samira's fingertips as she held her palm there to avoid biting her nails from stress. Was it me who had that effect on her? Madame Samira. Oh, there's a lot of things to go through here. The lips that sipped champagne a moment ago kept uttering cutting words of contempt. Someone clearly regrets marrying the alleged idiot Louisa, but I doubt she is the idiot in this relationship. Fair enough. It's kind of like before, because when I dealt with the WAS, they were basically standing by the graveyard just telling how devilish the thaumaturge are, how they talk with the devil and make people do things like eggs gone bad, wife gets hysterical, making the dead roam around the graveyard. I actually told them that it was actually grave robbers and a prankster doing that, but they didn't care. But then I started to talk about, so you think it's me making your wife hysterical? Have anyone of you actually thought of your wife, like cared about your wife recently? And both of the men standing listening to this dude was like, I think I'm gonna have to go home. I love that part so much, just because of the whole, yeah, I think I need to leave. An image emerged from the flames, a hand dancing over the fire, a gaze that follows it, and lips uttering words of anxious excitement. A promise of capturing the certainty of success. You will be mine. Who is this about? So apparently it's Samira that does this. Interesting. Go.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
Oh, hi! You're also thaumaturge.
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you
Oh,
can't.
Jesus Christ, hold on.
So...
I just realized something. I'm gonna do this for a moment. I just realized what was on the goddamn stream. Give me a second before I actually do something here. I just realized something here. Hold on, I'm gonna have to be like this while we speak to this person now.
Keep your nose out.
I did not realize that was gonna be on here.
Because I'm warning you.
Give me a second.
That's not such a ladylike tone, madame. Maybe we should just let the best one catch that saboteur.
You mean yourself?
What do you know about this?
I did not expect that creature to be female, and especially that part. Okay, well, luckily I managed to at least change the camera angle. Well, not camera angle, well, my scene.
Perfectly well. Who cares the flaw? Another reason for you to stay out of it.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
So should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulsky, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a...
Why is Lo-Fi actually listening to this as well? Hold on, there we go.
bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Interesting. Okay, we can go back to this now. I did not expect that. Hold on a moment. Is there like something I can do to at least make sure people like texture size, colorblind mode, game cursor? Oh, the name. Okay, I didn't even know it was something like that. Okay, it's disabled. I probably should have checked that. To put it simple, she had a salutor that was basically half female on the upper part, completely nude. That is why I actually had to change the scene. So I just realized, for some reason I didn't go into the accessibility and looked for the nudity setting. So I have turned that off now. I mean, considering the ideas they had about women until the 19th century, that's normal. One dude had researched that women hysteria had to do with their womb. One woman shouldn't ride bikes, don't remember the reason. There was even a French dude who wrote that if you let a woman drink water, you're doomed. So yeah, they had some wild ideas. Yeah, I just love the idea of, oh shit, probably should actually talk to my wife, rather than, oh, I'm blaming you because you're mage. But yeah, I managed to find out there is a nudity setting in this game. I should have probably looked for that sooner. It kind of reminds me when I played Lost Souls in the beginning of the game. Luckily, I completely forgot to actually change the scene there. And no, I forgot to stream. And I realized it was like that, and then it was like, okay, it's fine, because no one saw it. Okay, I have learned my lesson. I probably should go through options a bit more often than just starting the game and hope for the best.
The last Shulsky to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune.
Maybe even with me.
I can definitely say I think I am gonna not have that as a VOD. No, YouTube is fine. Not fine, but I can edit it. But I think I'm gonna remove it as the as a VOD on Twitch, just in case.
Marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
Oh, tormented souls, thank you. I don't have any pride, apparently. Thank you.
Thank you. I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense. Any progress with Svetlana?
I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Yes, there is something here.
Madame has spotted a salutor that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutor?
Good question.
Fairy tales Mother used to read us. And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
Because that's the thing that is here.
So hunting for him?
I admit I like to have him. I haven't made up my mind.
Be careful.
Veles is Slavic lord of the underworld, the god of wealth, a schemer, and the Sawyer gives him the perfect condition for feeding, goading, and plotting.
Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either. Skawan can't stand thaumaturges.
No. Nice. Warning, Governor General Skelton is not very fond of thaumaturges. Wonderful.
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's.
Yeah,
Well,
like he said.
In theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
Okay.
What? Ligia?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
You enjoying yourself in this Viper's den?
The vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It really did. I basically just had to like click every button to leave it. I had to change scene because I feel like changing scene would take longer than to just change camera angle and then change the scene. But yeah, just in case. Isn't our Skelly friend here technically? He is, but not in the same way. He is, but not in the same way. He is more naked than naked. He is to the bone naked. I do love you went back just to check, like, oh, yep, they did. Oh, good lord. If I wasn't a streamer, I would basically be like, oh, yeah, fair enough. Now I'm more or less afraid.
Then Bautsky replies, General, why don't you shoot a cannon first? That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orwoffs. Who might this be joining our
Well, better to be safe than sorry.
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
I know that Twitch allows some stuff on Twitch and some others, so better to be safe than sorry, to be honest.
I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party.
Wonderful party.
See you there.
Ta-ta!
I think I've offended the creme de la creme.
Yeah, she just appears like a jump scare. It's like, oh, fuck.
How do you find my soirée?
That was like the
crux of the matter
recent ever jump scare I have had in a long time.
That doesn't sound like a question.
That wasn't even scary. That was just like, oh shit, that shouldn't be here.
I truly am sorry for you. Both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Twitch doesn't allow animated nudity, but chicks half naked in real life A-okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. So that's why I'm more safer than sorry, to be honest. I'm not gonna go into details with that because no one can really change how they think or act, no matter how much people talk. So I'm just gonna go with, I have nothing to do with that. I am not dealing with anything with that. So just,
How is it being
a jump scare into your eyes and a jump scare to your Twitch career. Yeah, kinda. You don't have to remember that though. Just go into the goddamn options and check, like, is there actually something like this?
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Shulsky, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience.
So you don't want to talk about my father? You don't want to talk about my fascia?
I wonder, is that truly everything else?
Wait, hold on, there is a little thing.
Got no choice
Her brain is leaking. Bro's gonna be checking for the nudity setting every game he plays now. If I ever remember it, I'm so bad with doing it. I feel like I think Zegemas has the same problem. Like, it just starts a game and then it's like, have you checked the setting? No. I never do that either as well. I probably should do that more often. Find a person with a flaw. Hold on, I just saw something. Follow her thoughts. Where is her thoughts? Where is her thought leading? No, here? Why is her thought leading here?
Something. Where is it?
Her usual alder steady hands were shaking as her eyes followed the written words. He was watching her. She already knew that, but how dare he threaten her? Agitated, she threw the note in the furnace. Too bad she couldn't get rid of the stalker that easily. The remains contains the author's concern about Svetlana's condition, expressed in a seemingly kind-hearted tone. The message ends with a veiled threat foreshadowing a desire to interfere. All right. Oh, I can apparently search her apartment. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, there's something everywhere. The fabric carries a memory of a yearn for lightheartedness, passion, and senses of security. Two people found solace in each other here. Two people, Svetlana and My father. The silk remembers the tentative planning, the recurrent doubts, the peaceful sense that everything was as it should be, and other chaotic thoughts caused by a passionate intoxication that I'd rather not know. Okay, fair enough, actually. The wax has spilled and congelated. Solidified wax carries the memory of honest grief mixed with fear. However, those emotions were quickly concealed with a well-practiced composure. This candle is the best farewell to the deceased that Svetlana could afford. I can't stream games that have nudity because I want it on. Turning it off feels weird. Feels so natural as fuck to have no nudity. Fair enough, actually. The chest is a keepsake. It's kept at the ready. Svetlana's personal items were put into the chest and then removed, all due to her growing anxiety and uncertainty. Should she pack again and leave? Again, a restless hand closed the empty chest and decides to keep waiting. Okay, time to search our bedroom. Woohoo! No, bathroom actually. No, this is the bedroom. This is the bathroom. The affection and gratitude of one woman covered by the shame of another. Though an honest gift from the Tsarian, Svetlana feels guilty every time she sees it. All of Svetlana's fears. No wonder Svetlana was reluctant to talk if she was afraid of someone watching her closely. Especially if that someone knows a lot about her. And maybe even her pent-up desire to escape. Besides, she had an affair with my father. Maybe I can make her confide in me. Then I'll ask her about what I came here for. The Black Grimoire. Wait, where is Svetlana? Oh, she's in here, huh? Hello, Svetlana. Oh, we can talk out here in peace now. You don't need to worry, because everyone can see us.
I was looking.
Do you smoke?
I was looking. Yes, you were.
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father
lived.
I see. You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship.
Okay, fair enough.
It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
Presser, ask what that means. No, do you really want to know more about precisely that?
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
I miss him, that's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction?
Apparently he's asking anyway.
That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack.
Yes.
Right then I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
Okay, good.
I still don't know how this lovely note
ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Yes, I do know. And I love it.
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
Yeah, I have. I actually was kidnapped over there.
My dear boy, I know nothing
Oh.
about Stanislav's book.
Oh, her brain is leaking
I'm
out
sorry,
again.
but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there is one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Well, I think she kind of understood I will be able to find out by just her thoughts where to actually go. Because she's never said where, just like there probably is a place you should visit, and you might be able to find what you're looking for. Father's letters with Lana were very tender and romantic. I would not have expected this from him. If these letters had fallen into the wrong hands, they could have done a lot of damage to the lovers. Okay. I don't know if that was... Something happened. Hello? Oh, the salutaries are back again. Either that, we're gonna talk to Samira again and her nudity half-bird. Nope, it's a snake.
Venice. Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand.
Something tells me she started this now, just because now is when Velis is actually in the room.
The souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their
She has a way of hunting these things by using her...
a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
her quote-unquote powers to like lure people closer.
For you, sir?
Okay? What, who, what, where? Tarot card. The card almost burns with emotions left on it. The thaumaturge must have put all the hostility she could summon into the card. Hostility towards me. Maybe I'll join the Sion soon. If only out of spite. Let me guess, death, devil or something.
Fool.
No, fool.
Dear Madame
Okay.
is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep this souls
Does
waiting
thaumaturges
too
need
long.
book, by the way? Because everyone just takes my book and believes like I'm fine, like they're fine. I haven't seen a book on her though. Oh no, wait, I think I did see a book, but it's not by her, it's the book here. I was touching this thing and that's when the whole jump scare thing happened. Okay, so still gonna look for a oh, there's something over here. Mirror, mirror on the wall, arranging an unruly strand of hair. She was thinking of Theophil Skalski, madly in love with her, willing to do anything for her. So she gave him an impossible task, trying to comply. He set off to Africa and died tragically, squandering his family's fortune. Joy drifts over the mirror's surface, her heart throbs when everyone is looking. When her name echoes everywhere, Sophia. So what if someone lose their heads for her, literally? This only makes for better stories. Sophia, you are being something else, aren't you? You are doing some stuff here. Ashtray. The smoking was accompanied by a joyful conversation. Sophia's friends were happy she came with them despite her father's ban. They liked to watch her clever intrigues that provide them with topics of gossip. The cigarette butts have woman lip marks on them. If only their fathers saw what they were doing. Sophia spreads her wings when she is out of her father's sight. Watching her scheming is sheer pleasure. So it's one of her friends doing this. Oh, there's something more over this way. A frustrating thought penetrated Sergei's mind. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the thickest of them all? Rise up! Why did Sophia suddenly start ignoring him? He would do something for her if she asked. The problem is that Sophia won't speak at all. She takes no notice of him anymore. Okay, I'm starting to feel it's Sophia that's just messing with people. Because as I said, wealth, plotting, scheming. So I think it might be that. Am I looking for something else? No, you know, I'm gonna talk to Sophia. Oh, Sophia, I know you are scheming, my little friend.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing.
Something is rising, and it ain't the shield here.
Won't you dazzle me with your...
Fair enough. Also, ad starts in about 4 minutes. Yes, what's up, Gunny?
And how might my powers prove useful to you, miss?
Well, rather than truth, a dare sounds good to me.
That's the thickest
It
of them.
involves finding out my comrades.
Good lord.
Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
Your companions don't have anything against a little ruse like this?
It's not deception, it's resourcefulness. In theory, there's no rule against asking for help.
What did you even...
Please, don't make me beg, Mr. Schultz.
Don't.
Let me see what I can find.
I should have done the lower one, because it was something I had found.
I'll wait anxiously for your return.
Oh, god damn it, what am I getting myself into? Oh, there we go. Empty glass, numerous glasses. Sip by sip by sip, Maxim swigs alcohol as he watches the surroundings, focusing mainly on the ladies and longing for companionship. Irina is looking pretty today. The loner's secret. Maxim is lonely, as we all are from time to time. He tries to drown his feelings in alcohol, but the effect is the opposite of his intentions. His attention is drawn to by Sophia Skallen's friend, Irina. She sat on the sofa watching the crowd. Usually flirtatious and playful, she felt an overwhelming emptiness at the moment, which was somewhat new for her, a feeling of loneliness. A need to belong. It only lasted for a moment, then she grinned and continued the same old charade. The vase reflects the strong emotions bubbling up on Sergei. Jealousy mixed with fear. Jealousy directs at me, as he considered me his rival. Fear that Sophia will ignore him when I'm around. Sergei cannot stop thinking about Sophia. He cares about her so much he's willing to do anything for her. He can't understand why Sophia doesn't reciprocate his feelings, which frustrates him. Oh, there's something more over here. Where? Ah, over here. Someone nervous plucked the plum leaves. Irina would wound leaves around her fingers with abandon or pluck them discreetly. Immersed in thought, Sophia's charade and Maxim, she might walk up to him, but no, she won't. Hesitant, she eventually failed to make a move. Hesitancy prevents Irina from making a decision. She feels torn. She would like to indulge herself in spending some time with Maxim, but she cannot make a move, thus she is in limbo, going over all the possible scenarios in her head. Hold on, I'm just looking for things. I'm playing a game with someone apparently.
They are getting impatient. What have you found out?
As a result of your decision, this path is closed.
As far as Sergei...
God damn, apparently I choose something bad.
I'll be honest. He'd do anything for you.
Anything?
Thorn, not Thorn. Thorn is with a rose. Fair enough, Thorn. I don't know why I want to basically make it sound like Thorn whenever I said Thorn.
Irina.
Oh, I knew it! Might Irina return his interest?
Miss Irina would like to get to know Maxim better, but she keeps hesitating.
What? She never told me. Some friend she is.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dirt together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
Meaningful question. Sophia seems to be toying with me. She keeps boldly asking about my private matters, looking for strength in her impertinence. I only wonder if she's toying with Viktor Solsky, the person, or the thaumaturge. The scheming Skelton's daughter had made her the elite's favorite. Her plots provide distraction and make up for the content of keenly spread gossip. At the moment, I am the object of her games. She's teasing me despite hates thaumaturges, or is it just a charade mask of her loneliness?
My heart is already taken.
I was counting on a different response.
Sorry,
Mr.
my
Shulsky,
bad
our
then.
time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
See you.
Hopefully the madame doesn't actually get it.
Velis chased Sofia Skawan and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? Unless you count sending her admirer on a deadly trip to Africa.
Yeah, good lord.
It's a coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Skawan hates thaumaturges. The little scam. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
Why do I get the feeling you actually wish her father would find out? After the game of Truth or Dare, something flickered around Sophia's skull. A flaw induced by scheming. It fits. After all, Sophia has a fondness of high society and playing games. A salutor at Imperial Hotel. Valis, the inciter, is lured by the flaw of the schemer Sophia Scallon. In order to capture him, I'll have to play by the rules here, which means exposing Sophia to some stirring experience. I sense that a scandal is inevitable. Fair enough, time to start a scandal before we end the stream.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with his souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
Fair enough, actually. I got a card and now you regret it. Oh, the scandal! Yes, we're gonna make some scandals tonight.
Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
That's exactly the sort of person I had in mind.
Oh, is it a long-lost love?
Rather a future delightful acquaintance.
The Solitor.
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls.
Oh, yes. I'm gonna use my mind.
Unnoticed, and you know full well why that is.
I do. I am your father's choice, not yours, aren't I?
Quiet, please.
Well, this will make your companions happy. Making fools of people, heaven forbid.
Sit down.
Is it that she's a fraud? Is that a scandal you're going to expose? Oh no, she's not a fraud, she's also a thaumaturge. The one I'm exposing is the woman in blue, which like to scheme with people, so I'm basically making her expose it even more and more. Tell her to summon the soul of Teofil Skalski.
There is one soul I'd like to summon.
Whom do you mean?
Teofil Skalski. Does that name mean anything to you? The poor man drowned on the way to Africa, didn't he?
No, it wasn't like that. I didn't know he would be killed.
Are you planning a similar
Gonna do
fate
this.
for Sergei? All this just to get under your father's skin?
So what if it was? Do you know what it's like to live in the shadow
There
of
we
a
go.
cold, absent father?
I'm just exposing her true feelings, that's basically what we're doing. We're exposing her flaw.
The powers you and your kind have are
Okay,
terrifying.
thought it was said before that she was a fraud, but I misheard then.
That's why my
Playing
father's
as
cracking down on you.
Sword.
All that
So watching on my phone. Ah, fair enough.
Don't you dare.
Sorry, madam, but this one is mine. I don't care if you will remember it.
Supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Spare yourself the trouble. It was a fair fight.
But I don't intend to hold you here. Truth be told, I even feel sorry for you.
What do you mean?
What does that mean?
Rid yourself of the pride you've got within. Otherwise, it will lead you to the gallows.
Enough of this. There's a Saditor waiting for me.
Enjoy him, fool.
I might have pissed her off in the way I probably shouldn't have done. Because somehow she sounded like she cared in a sense that something bad was gonna happen. Less of egoistic sense and more of a, oh, you're doing something bad actually. Also, hi there, little Salitor. This is probably the only time we are actually in the, like a mind palace or something. But yeah, I'm trying not to actually use my flaws, so thank you very much. I just use it now because I didn't really like you, but okay. Ooh, hold on, what is this? Up here. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade just because I can. Or should I... No, I don't need to. I don't need to, I think. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna upgrade this one when I have it. I'm gonna start the fight. I am, at first, gonna do this. I am gonna use up here on you and do a big attack. Oh, it just got strengthened apparently. Interesting. Then I will go back here and I will do this. Will also reduce 1 extra if they are in suffering state, which they are. There we go, disable his power or trait and deal with this one. Then after this, I am gonna do this one. What if I do this one on this one? Oh no, hold on, go back. Oh yeah, this one, because that is actually enough to deal with him. You're still in suffering state, so I will be able to break you here. Which allows me to destroy his attack. He will attack me, which I unfortunately cannot stop. He will do a... oh, damage, okay. Then I can do this, concussion restores my focus, which is good. I completely forgot this was a thing. I don't remember what this does, actually. I was mostly focusing on the battles, actually. So I don't really know what that bar was for. Oh, I took them both down kind of easily. Good. Alright, so what should we do? We have these two, which is... Bukavak. Alright, Bukavak. Could you please do something here? Who is doing the most damage? That is apparently 1 damage. 1 to 2 damage, 1 to 2. That's kind of fine. I can't deal with that though, so that's not much I can do. I could deal with her first and do the same thing I did with the other one. And then with you, I am gonna do this because of... no. No, okay, what does you do? Oh no, I need Bukavak. Okay, I'm just gonna cause suffering state on this thing. Because I just realized how how slow that good attack is. There we go. So she has suffering state, which is fine. So I'm just gonna go over here. I will restore my health a bit if I do one more, so we can do that for now. We're gonna go over here, and I think we're gonna do this... no, should we do this one now? Yeah, I'm gonna do this one, because it actually does more damage now as well. There we go, so I heal 8 points. There we go. Okay, so she is completely gone. I don't actually need to deal with her. I could deal with her. No, I think it's actually fine. I think it's fine. If we do this now, she will lose focus. I can do this. There we go. There we go. I got shot, but she will fall down from that as well, I think. She should at least. I thought she would. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, it's for each round. Okay. My bad. I thought when they were done, but it's for each round. Okay, Bukavak. It's very slow. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Everything is here kind of slow. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try this one. Reduces focus. Protects you against states being inflicted on you. Give it round. Reduces focus. Reduces focus, interrupts an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in a suffering state. Ooh! Yes, thank you. Also, apparently I punched him as well. So I'm gonna take damage from that. I'm apparently gonna take damage from that. He will be gone this round, so apparently that was pointless. We're gonna bring in my Skelebones and just do some healing. And I think I'm just gonna do a big ass punch with inflicts damage, lowers taken damage. Yeah, okay. I think this was my shield one. Ooh. Yep, I got the shield. Because that is one of the upgrades I gave myself. The layer interrupt the action of 50 enemies. Nice.
Just wait until Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
Sophia?
Did you enjoy the show? My best so far. So, I suppose now is the time to applaud.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Apparently I've done something, so I'm not allowed to do anything. Say it's because of Sophia's... No. Grant Sophia peace.
Let it sink in that you're free. Finally. Neither your father nor your environment define you.
Everyone heard those atrocious words from my lips. I can't undo that. But you're right. You freed me.
I know what it means to live in the shadow of a father, but that's all behind me now.
I love each time I capture one of these Salators and I look like I'm about to basically just keel over. Each goddamn time. It looks like in the start of the game.
I met someone who helped me undo the mistakes I made because of my father.
It sounds like that was someone very dear to you.
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
Farewell, Viktor Szulski.
See you.
No, I don't think so.
Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
Ah, don't worry, I'm done here.
No need, I can make it to the door.
I'm not gonna use my flaw for that. I already got what I needed.
Madame, honored guests.
Countess Lermontova.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Wait, why is he here?
Mr. Szulski, are you alright?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczkin.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite.
Well, to be fair, we don't really know him, so... For basically him to just be here, like, oh, I'm a family friend, like, we don't know you. Yes, but I'm a family friend, like, it makes things a bit problematic to try and actually figure out who he is. So now we have every level 1 Zalator, now we just need the level 2 ones. I'm not joking, because I have basically already upgraded most of the other Salators already. I am not joking, I went around in the beginning of the stream on sightseeing, gained a lot of experience, and whoopie-doo, I am fully leveled up. The only thing I'm gonna have to do is actually deal with the Salator itself, because it's still apparently eating me up inside. Are you pissed at me?
Thank you for an interesting evening.
Yeah, I think you're pissed at me.
I'm sorry it all turned out like this.
Not tonight, please.
Ligia. Good night.
She didn't want us to cause any trouble, but unfortunately we kinda needed to. So yeah, so now I actually have a mind, no, not a mind, perception of 1. That's not good, so we're just gonna have to deal with our Veles here, then we're gonna be able to get some more upgrades. So that's good. We get a new attack, which I think should be a focus-based one, because we don't have another focus-based one. And then also leveling up some more stuff. So I have a level 3 right now. I am gonna use that next week to be able to upgrade Veles. But right now, I do love though that it actually lowers my certain thing here. What was some route to get what you need without causing problems? Uncertain, because that's the problem. You need to bring out the flaw. And her flaw was basically she liked to scheme with people, like, oh, could you not do this for me? Could you not do that for me? So I'm a bit uncertain if I was capable of actually not causing a commotion. There was some stuff I could do differently because there were some paths that was locked. But I don't think there was a way to not cause commotion. Because, for example, this thing, I had to basically find someone with a lot of rage, which I had to basically make them angry. This one, I actually had to make them reckless. And this one, I had to basically bring up the part of the scheming. So I don't think I could fully do that without completely do that.